Hello, chat. You guys look a little different today. Did you do something with your hair? Is that new shirt? Or... I can't think of another funny thing. How's it going though, chat? What you guys up to? Does this alt count as retro by modern standards? Retro? No, not retro. Definitely not retro. My new shirt did come a day early, thanks for noticing. Yo, that's it. I've been different for a couple of weeks. New York yourself. I go drop by for a surprise visit, still eating dinner at a nearby burrito place. I guess that's nice if you like surprises like that. I would be annoyed if my uncle randomly stopped by. Hi Sif, hi Servants, hi Kirby, hi FK, hi Lucia, hi Frog, hi Turtle, hi Rexing, hi Bo, hi Minican. Thank you so much for the resub, Honda. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi Olive. I think that's everyone. Unannounced visit diabolical. I heard that back in the old days, people's friends would just rock up. I'm so sorry, Minican. This one didn't have the bull toggle. Oof. Yeah, apparently back in the old days, you just like hop on your bike and bike around to your friend's house. Yeah, like, excuse me, is Jamie home? That is true. Can you come out to play and your mom would say yes? Closest I ever had was spam room to my cousin on the phone to play Minecraft with me. But very quickly I then started using Skype. So that was easy. The what toggle? Oh, Minican redeemed the balls toggle. You know when I sometimes lose my hair on stream? That. Yeah, no, that was the thing, but I still don't like it. Agreed. Back in ye olden times. Yeah, whenever I hear tales of like the pre-internet days, I'm not memeing, I genuinely cannot imagine life without the internet. When I was young, I could imagine it. Because like, I was a kid and I only used the computer when my parents let me. As an adult, I can't imagine coming home from work and not having the internet. Like, I can't imagine coming home, flicking on the TV, and that being like the rest of my social interaction for the day. Can you guys imagine that? Coming home and just like, unless you leave your house, no one, unless you get like a phone call, no one can get in touch with you. Brains are wired differently. I see Bun doing my diadem this stream. What's your diadem? I remember when while internet was a thing, it was mostly on websites, it wasn't really part of daily life. I can't even remember that. I think I've been like addicted to YouTube since like age 10. And even before I became addicted to YouTube, I was still like constantly playing on like the Cartoon Network website to play all the games. Or like, how old have I been? Or like even RuneScape. I think I played RuneScape when I was like 7. So like I would message my friends on RuneScape. I'm usually in PJs when I'm home. If I know someone's coming and put on real clothes, I don't really put on YouTube properly. cable TV count as internet? No. No, TV does not count as internet. Historically, it wasn't internet. It used satellites. People used to call the phone for hours. You're the man, now dog. The frig, why is mine there? I only typed item. I see Button doing diadem in the stream. What's diadem? You probably never had it where someone on the internet with the phone work for their home. Nope. Never had that. Uncles and playing out stairs so you reach your friend's palm and only be told they're not a woman. I feel like that's a uniquely Finnish thing. Most towns do not live in a single apartment. Hi Bigger. I remember asking dial-up for the first time. We realized to use 1 hour of internet a week. Dude, we used to have 20 gigabytes of internet a week. And I would burn through it every month. So my dad went up to 40 and I'd still burn through it every month watching 360p YouTube Minecraft videos. And then if I ever had to download a game, like Borderlands 2, which was like 11 gigabytes, I'd do them like the last day of our internet because we were going to run out. Anyway. I'd probably just watch TV all day like back in the day. I think I would as well, and I think I'd get so bored of it. Like, I see why people are obsessed with TV shows like Friends if they had nothing better to watch. Like, I think I would get hella addicted to a certain TV show. Because you have to. Because you don't have nearly the amount of interesting things to do. Think about how fast, like, internet trends come and go. A video game will blow up on Twitch and YouTube for, like, 3 days. And then you're bored of it, on to the next thing. Back in the old days, I can see why people had, like, a lot, like, the frenzy over, like, the TV show Lost. Where they're like, oh my god, that's gonna be the big thing. We get 1 episode a week over months. Crazy. Europe! Let's go! 26 months. That's older than me. We had time limits on the computer. That was because we had to share with our siblings. I had time limits because my parents didn't want me to be on it all day. And I also had an older sister who would kick me off. And because I used the computer more than she did, she would normally be allowed to kick me off. She'd be like, Bun, you've been playing RuneScape 3 hours. Like, your sister used the computer. I'd be like, no, Mom. I can't pause the game. And then she'd play The Sims. You hear the sound Bun? Of course I've heard it. I can't tell you what it is off the top of my head, but I've heard it before. Not from like an actual phone. Was it on the phone? Or from the computer? I've heard it on the internet. No, it used to be that your friends or most people lived near you, like in the same complex. When I was a kid, I didn't have not a single friend who lived near me. Because my friends were people who went to my school with me. And like, a 20-minute drive to school. You know, they could be 20 minutes in the opposite direction. That's a 40-minute drive away. Hey man, guess what? Dad's watching CSI shows 24/7. Why? These shows are like waiting for reruns. My dad just watched Stargate and Battlestar Galactica a bunch. I downloaded Team Fortress 2 when it first became free and used all the internet instantly. Oh my god. Well, listen, 26 months old. I tell us to ignore them a lot. I kind of hard to ignore them when my parents tell me to get off. My level FF 40 matches my age right now. Damn, Lucia, you hit level 40? I went to my friend's house to play PC games and older brother, so I got the experience there. 2967. I love how we all did the exact same jokes. There's Dommy Bonbon. That's a weird thing to call yourself, Fable. My mum played The Sims. My sister played The Sims. My mum doesn't play video games unless they're like mobile games. But even then, they're not games as much as it's like Sudoku. Good news, I finished last night's stream because I didn't see the ending of that game. Nice things. Welcome. It was from the modem. Yeah, friendless. Pepe hands dial-up tone from modem. 20 years spawn things like home and away. And so far with over 700% counting. Yeah, what's that other one? Something Street. My nanny used to like that one. British. I'm glad I'm here to unfriendalize your environment. Modem might be in a peace out and something else. We can be friendless together. I grew up in Arizona, which is basically desert. I've been to Arizona. And the nearest person that wasn't family was over an hour away. What? Hold up. You're that. If the next person's a. What? How? What? In New Zealand, even if you like live on a farm, the nearest like neighbor who is also a farmer wouldn't be more than like a 10-minute drive away. And like, if you're a farmer, the nearest town's probably an hour away. But like, to have not a single like neighbor between you and... What? I did that thing where it's because we disappeared from home all day and we did lunch. People's house and arrived back at like 8 p.m. That's... I've genuinely never had an experience like that. I get that I'm quite a sheltered person. My parents, even now, always know where I am. And it's not even necessarily because they want to know where I am. It's just because I live quite a boring existence. I live a... You know, like, my mum will call me and she'll be like, how was D&D today? Like, you obviously knew I went to D&D today. Yeah, the modem made a signal to ISP, which is in a high-pitched tone and then crackled to nice connection. You can see what the handshake and thus sound is about an image of process generally. Funny thing, at least to me, was with my age IRL. I went told, but if you do lore, you guys guess way too young. Grenation Street, that's the one. That's been going on for like 50 plus years. I lived in South in Arizona, so you can go without being Mexico. Okay. Hoda owns all of Arizona, Pog. Corey was great. Whenever anyone needed to make a shock exit, they had to head to London. We had a massive property that's so desolate, so no one feels it's not near water. London was the spooky other dimension. That is so funny. Right, let me load up FF14 chat. I'm gonna be yapping, I might as well be yapping while we have the game up. I used to live in the big city where you could hear the neighbors were doing, live out in the boonies, and the nearest supermarket is over half an hour away, which is right next to my work. Dude, I've never lived outside of the city. And it's not like, until recently, I didn't even live like near the city center. But like, I don't know, I've never lived more than a 10-minute walk away from a dairy. Dairy being the New Zealand term for corner store, I guess. Those were always the hangout spots. Someone would come around and be like, let's go to the dairy, and be like, I don't know. I guess when I was younger, it was let's go get candy. When I was older, it's let's go get energy drinks. Call them dairies? Yeah. Milk bar, essentially? No, not a milk bar. A dairy is literally just a corner store. A store that sells like a petrol station, or a store that just sells like food. Like a small supermarket. Like a 7-Eleven? Yeah. And the reason they're called dairies, chat, is because they all have a big sign on them that says dairy. Because yeah, because they all sell milk. That's what milk bars here. I thought a milk bar was like a, to me, I'm pretty sure a milk bar is like a place that sells like milkshakes. Like a store dedicated to selling milkshakes and ice cream. Hi Melon. They sell milk? Of course they sell milk. It's a dairy. Everywhere sells milk. Do New Zealanders also call Macca's Macca's? Yeah. Dude, the signs here say Macca's. Some of them. Dang, when I lived in a family farm, it was like 50-minute drive in the town when that's been a Walmart and Aldi. Do places there not sell milk for you, Rexing? Milk bars are more outdated term nowadays, sadly. No? That's everywhere has milk. Why were you so surprised that it sells milk then? Like hardware stores? Yeah. Anything that you can expect to have a refrigerator that sells food has milk. I'm surprised. I guess I misunderstood your message. This one I thought was you being surprised. I was surprised it was called We Sell Milk Here. In retrospect, yeah, but there's worse names for things. I mean, we call like fish and chip places just fish and chip stores. Even though they sell more than fish and chips. Oh, I see. Right. My bad. You were so obtuse. No, you're a base. The chippy? We don't call it chippy. Okay, I'm opening up PB14. The chip shop. Now I just call it fish and chip. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. By the way, chat, you guys want me to swap back to my normal model? Or are you guys liking the throwback? Because although I hate the face on this one, I still think this is better than a lot of VTubers I see. I don't hate it so much I wouldn't use it. But this is your normal model? That's debatable. I'd still say that my most used model is my 3D model. Always be stuck with 3D bun, neither is fine as your voice content I'm bothered about. Okay. Wow. Sorry, let me go get my old microphone. Maybe that'll make you happy, huh? Okay, Bowcaster, is this what you wanted? Is this what you want? Okay, it's the real throwback. If I could access my overlay without crashing OBS right now, I'd go back to that as well. Hi, Itachi. You could use I now have car insurance. Given how you live your life, you sound like you need it. Chad, do I sound weird going back to my old mic now? Is this weird to some of you? It means I can put my giant mic out of my face. Yes, not really? Well, if it isn't the bunny that gives me vocal envy but also makes me twirl my hair and giggle, whatever. No, you sound fine. Yes, I hate it. It sounds bad. I can't hear the difference if I'm stupid. It's crazy how some of you are like, Bun, you sound so different. Some of you are like, Bun, you sound the exact same. You know? New model? In a sense. This is the old model. I feel like some are listening to you on deafened. I would assume I sound different. Different to me is you sound maybe louder. Okay, but what if I put both on at the same time with the delay that I artificially had to make match my mouth? So it would make a slight difference and I should sound echoey looking at my own audio bars. That's triggering. Okay, I turned off my other mic. Hi, Autocon. Fun's in a tunnel. So chat, I have two things to tell you guys. Do you want to know the Final Fantasy one or not the Final Fantasy one? The non-Final Fantasy one first? Okay, so I was thinking more about Xenoblade Genesis, and looking at Eleanor and the other people from the Genesis game and why they have Alpheas. I was thinking about more, and given it's Genesis, what makes sense of it's the beginning. And with that in mind, given that the only other race we know who have Alpheas are the other descendants of the Sumerians, Alma's humans, and that means that without a doubt the game's probably a prequel to the Xenoblade X game detailing the history of that universe, and thus all the power and stuff comes from that version of the conjuring stuff, which was purple. So that's why they're the people who can wield the Animan. They're the ones who actually set about creating all that, leading into an alien invasion. Okay, and the thing for this game is I grinded the elegance to get the last of my tension stuff. I'm so sad Xenoblade 1 card isn't multiplayer. Dude, I swear to God, they better be doing like some freaking Mario Kart DLC or something. To add racing to a game this many years later and give them all racing outfits. And they brought back the VAs, chat. They brought back the VAs who recorded their lines like over 15 years ago to record lines for Xenoblade Kart. Who's your favorite Xenoblade character? Rex. Hi, Dipper. Okay, so let's go work on upgrading my dope ass weapon first. For real? Yeah, of course for real. He's easily my favorite character. There's a new Xenoblade? Is that a question or a statement? I actually did more donor. Yeah. I put up a YouTube video. I've never seen Rick's fans. What? Oh my god. How? Yeah, Rick's is like the best. He's got everything. He's fun to play. He's memeable. He's cute. He's Giga Chad. He has a good character arc. I like his design. What's up, a Xeno fan? How many secret drivers do you have unlocked? Joke's on you! There's only 7 drivable characters. Hi, Sleepy. What are you up to? But no, I've not played Xenocast. So I am a fake fan. It's crazy that I followed all that, lol. Then you agree with me, right? Xenocast. Rexing, did you not see the new trailers? Actually, they would legitimately probably be spoilers for you. Not massive spoilers. No? Alright. Chat. Here you go. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh. Oh, it's in Japanese. And what's the source of that soul? Anime animus? Fire. Oh! Chat, was there no sound for my YouTube video? Did I not record sound for my YouTube video? Dude, the graphics look like an upgrade. Here it is. This looks way more like the world of Xenoblade 3. Massive takes the end that flows through the land. No, there isn't. Dude, this has to be anime animus. Oh, there's like Visalia. Am I a fucking idiot? Dude, they're like kind of fuck, no wonder the video got no views. I didn't even give it audio. Dude, they're like, yeah, you can hear me, you can't hear the video. Rexing. It's a trailer. Trailers tend to have music. You can. You watch the video? Dude, this has to be animus. Anyway, I'm deleting that video. I just realized. I'm gonna literally delete the video because I did that and I'm so embarrassed. But let me show you this. I legitimately hate that I did that.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming.
So anyway,
Not
so they added these carts to the game,
you can travel on a
and there's an
high-speed
entire
vehicle in the
racing
first
game. So this is Xeno Kart.
Control Blade. But you
They
can
added an
travel on a
entire Mario
high-speed
Kart
vehicle in
style
the first
timed
game.
courses with the outfits you unlock and different cars and stuff for each character. And it's insane. It's actually insane. How did no one tell me I forgot to record the audio? How did no one point that out? I'm actually kind of pissed off with myself that I didn't record the audio. I wish I'd never watched. Can you guys tell I don't watch my own videos? Maybe it was OBS? Yeah, who do you think controls OBS? Do you realize I'm more dumb than you? Okay, we have the things we need now. What do I have to bring these to? Coming into its own. Either start watching your own stuff or shoot me a message. I added you, Coda. I added you. How do I return inventory? Yeah, I'm actually putting the command back because I'm so annoyed. I won't remove the video, but I'm at least gonna bring the command back. Oh, also, I'm hopping in the Discord chat. I'm in the public stream room. Let's go get our legendary blades. Did you add me? I added everybody.
Hello.
I know their voice anywhere.
Oh.
Hi, Coda.
You're muted.
Wow. I just keep doing it, don't I? Hey, Neil.
Get everything we need? Good. Hand it over. The weapon too. Ardisha's ready to work on the soul stone. He won't shut up about it. At least now it'll be over.
All my poor elegans.
Good on your lass. Now then, let's make us a weapon, eh?
Been 5 ever? Yeah, it's been a long time. Hope you've been well. Ooh, wait, are they gonna glow even more now?
Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Drive by, hi, bye, good night. Hi, Zeno.
Can't say I've ever fought something quite so extraordinary. A weapon fit for your growing anima. Nay, something more than that.
Whoa, does it come with the glowing anvil? Oh, let me share my screen to you as well, right?
Thanks.
A beauty worthy of ballads, Kanagi. The gods themselves will be jealous of a pair of blades so fine.
Wow. I can't tell how different they look. Because I don't remember what they look like, just glowing effect. Whoa, but it's glowing more. Oh. My child, my spirit child. Did the others not see it? It's very bright. I guess they don't. Thank you. You're welcome, magical soul spirit thing I made. Weird, it's only we can see it.
Okay, good to know that at least YouTube chat knows one middle is the best tasting one.
Wait till Ramona takes a gander at this. We'll keep this up and she'll be giving me notes of promise.
To be honest, I once questioned what you sighed for a drunkard with a hammer, but you've proven yourself to be quite the competent blacksmith when you're sober. Lil, I'm at a loss at how to express my thanks. You look danger in the eye, unflinching, risking life and limb to help me. I hope someday I can repay your kindness.
She'll carry that around a bit. I made the damn thing. Don't I deserve a little more than left-handed compliments?
Blah 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 blah. Look, the anima manifested again. When? But I didn't see anything. Are you certain? Why is it that only you're able to see the anima when it chooses to present itself?
Maybe it's got no interest in the likes of you.
I suppose the anima is not yet strong enough. Perhaps one day, after it is fully matured, we too will be able to behold its wonders. This calls to mind the Venerian literature on the Zodiac Braves, legendary heroes who wielded arms of unparalleled strength. But soon they will tell tales of a new legend, of you and your anima weapon.
Don't be getting ahead of yourself, lad. There's no denying it's a beauty, but there's still room for improvement. You just said yourself the anime ain't fully matured yet.
I do not need you to remind me of such things. I have kept a rather comprehensive account of everything we've done thus far. With all the data I've collected, it's only a matter of time before the next step is fostering the Admiral's clear.
You're not watching. Oh.
Watch what?
No. You can just my stream.
Which reminds me, Lil, if you would care to read over my notes on your work, you're more than welcome to pore over them at your leisure. They're on the table just over there.
Aye, that's the way, lad. Every step that brings us closer to finishing this clean weapon brings me a step closer to life free from debt. And that ghost swindling Brent Rowona.
Hi, Swan.
Hey, bud.
Storm.
Is he
Hi.
a Mavwika?
Who's that? Rexing? Hi, Rexing. Did I get
You're supposed
Mawika?
You sounded
No.
so disappointed.
I don't need
Who's that for,
Mawika. JJ got Mawika.
I know, he was posting about it.
It sounds like him. But no, I did not pull from Mawika. I'm saving for, I think, whoever's on banner next. I think that's what I was told.
Yes, and Jorne.
Sure. Just to keep you up to date, I have just started the Fontaine.
Oh, then you should already know who Zendrone is.
Nope, haven't got there yet.
No, she showed up before then.
I just arrived in Fontaine
Yeah.
chronologically.
Yeah, she shows up at the end of Inazuma. All the Fatui do. And when tonight's Lezo.
Oh. Sorry, I did that like 5 years ago.
Oh.
So I don't remember any of the names.
The marionette.
Yes, okay. Thank you.
The one who made all the, Ad Astra Abasask.
Is he Sorngif? Am I a sandwich or am I the dog?
You're a house and an anime girl.
Oh.
Also,
This
hello,
is the
Camilla.
classic. This was like the first Fuki I ever made.
Hi, Camilla. She needs me as well.
Oh my gosh. This is the first button model I ever saw.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, this is only like my 40th one.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know. This one holds a special place in my heart.
Aw, you hold a special place in my heart.
Aww.
Okay, Bun, fine. I'll go to New Zealand next year.
I'm
And
still
bring me my
kinda
Switch too.
disappointed how
I'll bring you something better than a Switch too.
a Switch 3.
Hold on. Let me check real quick.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me honestly if like right after this announcement, like right after they release the new Xenoblade game, they are like, here comes the Switch 3, and you can buy all of your Xenoblade games on the Switch 3.
That would surprise me. The Switch 2 is like only a year old.
Okay, I'm looking at
I
the
would be very surprised.
conversion
Also,
for the
Jesus.
NZD to the USD. So I think what I'll do next year actually is I will just bring you money instead.
Oh no, your money's gonna be worthless by then.
Oh yeah. Your money's gonna be worthless.
Yeah, 4.2%
Okay.
inflation. It's rough.
1.2% of what?
You guys have 4.2% inflation right now.
Also,
Unfortunately, right
when
now
Yeah.
when
One
the
New Zealand
.com
dollar?
bubble-
is
About
58 US cents.
Oh, sorry, I have my conversion the wrong way around. Yes.
Yeah.
like when the .ai bubble pops, I mean,
It's not a bubble. They're going to both replace all our jobs and give us new jobs. It's
oh true, yeah, true. For all the investors, they're going to replace all humans, and for all workers, no, they're not gonna replace humans. They're just gonna make them more efficient, meaning that people have more free time, because every time there's been an advancement in technology that has resulted in people being more efficient. It has directly led into people working less and not just like the top 1% making more money.
Yes. Chat, if you want to inflate Swan, try rolling a d20. Now, back to me doing funny voices. We've made remarkable progress though, but our work is far from over. If we are to truly create a truly free-thinking weapon, we must empower the anima to do more than utter a few unintelligible words to its wielder. Moreover, it must be encouraged to recognize you not only as the rightful owner of the weapon, but also as a companion to whom it can turn for guidance. A companion who senses its presence when no other can. Quite why that should be is a question which confounded me for some time. It was only after spending countless days poring over my notes that the answer came to me. In my efforts to predict the anima's rate of growth, I realized that I had overlooked an important variable. You, my friend, which is why I took the liberty of investigating you and your dealings in Eorza. You are possessed of a rare power known to some as the Echo, are you not? I have read that it conveys a preternatural sensitivity to the psyches of others. But what is the anima but a nascent psyche?
You're saying you gotta have special powers just to see the bloody thing. Special powers what only a handful of folks got. But that's just great, that is. Even if the Lil and her Echo spout mates by 10 weapons each, they aren't likely to spend sums Drona's got in mind. Meaning me depth are set to go unpaid unless of course you got no thought of a solution.
As a matter of fact, I have. Unlike the quasi-souls of golems and other constructs, the anima is unique in that it was created using the pure ethereal energies of astral and umbra nodules. As such, it bears no residual imprint of another psyche, and therefore possesses the potential for cognizance and growth. Having no reason or desire to grow, golems can typically subsist almost indefinitely on the energy of their initial ethereal infusion. The anima, however, is quite different. By being in a state of constant development, it requires a constant supply of aether, and while it is capable of sustaining itself by drawing upon the naturally occurring aether of its immediate surroundings, I've theorized that the cause of its marked growth to this point, in fact, is its close proximity with you, Lil. Your weapon serves as a conduit between you and the anima, feeding it energy at a steady, albeit slow pace. If we could somehow improve the weapon's conductivity, I am certain it would promote faster growth, enhancing the anima's ability to communicate. But that is not all. Should we improve the conductivity sufficiently, the resultant strengthening of the connection between anima and wielder could, in theory, facilitate communication even in the absence of the Echo, felling two birds with but a single stone. Which is where you come in, girl. Do you think you can improve the ethereal conductivity of our anima's logics? Hope you guys are writing this down. All this techno magic babble.
Hello, magic bubble.
So I've gathered. I don't know. I'm confused. Can you start from the beginning?
Yeah, Ban, can you start
Okay,
the
so-
FF14 from beginning?
It started with a now unplayable game called Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Okay.
I believe it was a
Go on.
PS3 game
Mm-hmm.
that lasted for
remember
about
that
a
game.
year, then it shut down.
I remember that game.
They nuked the servers in such an incredible and dramatic way that when they then rebooted the game, the entire story was as a consequence of the world being nuked by the owners of the game.
Ah, yes.
Oh. As you
That
do.
resulted in me getting connection to the goddess of light and being an echo and super cool. And being super cool, of course, I do random side quests for anyone, including making a magic weapon, because that sounds cool. We
But
accidentally made
are we
the weapon a bit
before
too
Welcome to
magical.
Erosa or after?
Hun?
Are we in Erosa right now or are we after?
We're in Eorza.
Okay. Is this before Jesus resurrects or after?
Bruh.
Okay, so right now in the story.
So because this
Well, is
game
Jesus
is
currently being reincarnated?
so because this game is technically a sequel to Nier Automata due to the Nier Automata expansion, that means that Earth is canonical, in that Nier Automata takes place on Earth. However, to the best of my knowledge, Jesus Christ is not a character in Nier Automata.
So,
So,
thinking.
based on the date, Jesus has definitely died, whether he's a real character or not, but it's not clear if he's been resurrected or not.
Okay.
The current place in the story where you are, is this before or after ARR?
After.
Is it before or after ARA?
I don't know what that is.
That's R. That's R. A-R-E is R. Like,
It said ARA.
oh, A-R-A.
A Realm
That's
Awoken.
American
the patch
Rifle
quest.
Association.
Wait. I don't know what that is, but I'm on Heavensward.
What? No, A Realm Awoken. Isn't that the patch quest after ARR?
No, the next
Yeah.
expansion is Heavensward.
Yeah, so
if Ultima is a quest within the Realm Reborn, I'm past that.
Okay.
Wait. Isn't R patch just like a pirate thing?
What? No.
R.
What?
Like the eye patch that pirates use. An R patch.
You can't just put two
Arr.
pirate-related words together and be like, is that a thing?
Bots, blow this guy up. And then remove him from my screen.
Chat, is that a pig parrot? You know, because pirates have pig legs and parrots.
It's a compelling argument.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna be back later, and then I'm gonna fall asleep watching Bun, like I do every night.
Wait,
It's the only thing that
you're
lets me
going to
sleep.
bed, then you're coming back. Why not?
Well, I'm gonna
gotta
leave the
maximize
call.
it 1
I'm gonna go
hours.
play Genshin for an hour, and then I'm gonna go get ready for bed, and I'm gonna rewatch the stream.
Okay. But if you watch it live, it counts as a viewer.
Well, I was never going to turn it off.
Oh, okay.
Starting
Someone's
stream
God,
when?
yes.
streaming.
Yeah.
Sorry, someone's
you,
an
like, go to
IRL streamer
sleep?
now.
If Bun does it, I'll do it.
I've slept on
Can you go
stream
to
before.
sleep and like keep your mic on?
I'm
Okay, just
deafening.
like that.
I can't believe I'll say no now, can I? I reckon I should be able to get the Aether flowing a bit freer between Lil and the anima, but it'll come at a cost.
Indeed.
By improving the weapon's conductivity, it'll become extra sensitive to anyone touching it. And that includes me when I'm pounding on with me hammer. My energies pouring into the anima could muddle up whatever reactions Lil's already got with it. I mean, the bloody thing must have take after me instead of old Lil here.
Yes, I'll not deny that taking after a man of your character could certainly prove problematic. But how would you go about preventing such contamination?
Contamination? Cheeky little shite. Any ad would be lucky to take after me. Not just this one on account of how it's Lil's. Don't go warring your preload head anyway, because unlike you, I think my plan's through.
Chat, is this beer flirting with this twink?
Yes. Which one's the twink?
Which one do you think's the twink?
I think it's a little skull in the corner of your stream.
Rexing, are you a twink?
Wait, am I a twink?
Someone just said he thinks you're a twink.
I'm not a twink.
Oh, my bad. Then I think it's the guy on the other side of the screen. Geralt.
Oh, Geralt's the big cool guy.
Geralt is the
Oh.
Witcher.
It's been a long day.
It's a matter of making tools be tools impassable to Aether. In case you're wondering, luckily I've done something similar before. When I was working with another annoying Scully type, we developed a little trick called soul glazing.
Fuck! I hate soul glazing.
It's used to insulate weapons, but my tools shouldn't be no different. Of course, I didn't actually make the soul blade myself, but I've got a fair idea of what it might stand in for. According to a glowing ball I was talking to, the Alligans use something called ether oil in their metalworking. It's pretty much the same job. It's sure to be a rare, expensive orbit of both. You got experience with that sort of thing, don't you, lass? Run along and find us 5 pots of aether oil for me hammer and anvil. Oh yeah, we're none of us getting any younger.
Okay, I see which one you were talking about now.
So I thought they were girl at first. And if that is not really female
Oh,
coded.
it's not the one with the bunny ears?
No, that's a girl.
My bad. I'm learning.
I am, of course, grateful to you for identifying a solution, but it is a pity you did not think to ask.
I got the voice mixed up. I am, of course, grateful to you for identifying a solution. It is but a pity that you did not think to ask this glowing ball of yours where to acquire it. Perhaps next time you could think your plan through a little more, yes? I apologize for this gross imposition, but I fear we must have the ether oil if we are to proceed. In the meantime, Geralt and I will continue research how best to foster the anima's development.
Sip.
How do I get this? Also, chat!
Annoying.
Let's look at my new weapon. Get ready.
Weapon.
First time seeing the new weapon.
Weapon.
It's not
Weapon.
glowing anymore. Why is it not glowing?
No.
Bun, it's not glowing.
It used to glow. And then I upgraded it.
That's okay. You know,
Now it's not glowing.
Yeah,
you just need to take it to the doctor.
yeah. The glowing was because of the nerve effect that you upgraded it from. It was like a sheath around the blades, the glowiness. And now that you upgraded the thing, the sheath was removed, and now the blade can properly cut without the glowing getting in the way.
Okay, is this how that works?
And are you gonna be okay? You look really distraught.
I just want. I'm doing this 100-hour grinding super weapon quest. Just because I want glowing weapons. So the fact that it was
fair.
glowing and I upgraded and it stopped glowing.
Oh.
Hi, Cap.
Hindayo.
Like Anislaw. Yeah. Leave the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Oh, by the way, have any of you guys heard about this this game called OpenFront.io?
OpenFront.io. I know IO games.
This new one that I saw a couple people playing, so I started playing it. Why I went to bed at 3 in the morning.
Oh no.
Amazing.
Multiplayer battle royale in my browser.
no.
It's like Risk, kinda, but instead of like areas, it's like every pixel of the map.
I see. That could be fun. I can see why you're getting sucked into that.
It's addictive.
Yeah, bet.
And let's play it tomorrow. Just call out of work, okay?
But I already called out of work once this week.
I'll tell them that you're. I don't know. Make something up.
I did. I said that I was sick.
Are you sick?
Yeah, I guess.
In a way, I think we are.
Oh, what if you just get sick again?
Well, I can't keep getting sick. I have bills to pay.
What if you tell them that it's contagious and incurable, that you have to stay home for the rest of the time and work from home for the rest of the time?
What if you just lied? What if you
Guys,
faked
you
your
realize
own
I'm
death?
working from home tomorrow anyway, right?
Oh my god. Okay, perfect. Great. Bun, I'll call you when you get up. We'll start at like 9 a.m. your time, and we'll just play video games the entire day. Sound good?
No thanks.
I know.
I think that faking your own death sounds like a decent advice.
No, because then the government would come to take Buns home.
No.
And then
no,
they'd be like, oh, you're still alive. And then they'd send Bun to jail.
You think the government would do anything?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, maybe you have a point.
Where does search for quest? Apparently I can get this from grinding the gift of the Arch Magus.
I've
You
never
need to grind a GIF.
played any games like Final Fantasy or
Yeah,
like
neither.
WoW or anything like that. But like looking at these menu systems,
Oh my!
I'm
God.
just like my eyes are falling out of my head. I'm like,
I-
where are we right now?
So,
Oh my
I
God,
get
Chow,
that it's
that's
confusing.
such a good idea.
but if you play it, it's really not that confusing.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But
So moving out
still,
the
it's
way.
just
Right.
Oh.
Top left is just your current main story quest.
okay.
Top right is the server I'm on and the server time. Then I have my
Okay.
mini map. And then I have my 5 selected quests on my hotbar. Bottom
Okay.
right, I can see a quick version of my inventory and some of the hotkeys
Okay.
below it that I cut off. Below that, I have my XP bar. Which is...
Gotcha.
Then I can choose how many like buttons I want. So I have buttons on here, which are like my every class buttons, which is like eating food, summoning my mount. I have a list of buttons, which are my change class buttons, so I just don't have to open another menu. These are all the skills on my class, and the bars I need to worry about below it, which are like attack enemies, fill up a bar, can use special things. HP and MP should make sense. And then bottom left is just the chat. It's like one by one, they're all perfectly logical.
Okay, now open your inventory.
Yep.
Really do be like that sometimes.
I need you to understand that everything on here that isn't food or these blue equipment items are just random materials. Because I
It's in
haven't
like 4 segments.
it's 4 segments because if you want to like quick search for something, it'll be like it's in your bag pouch 1. Bag pouch 4.
Oh my God, is Chaos Judas? No, Judas killed himself.
Nope.
Just like Stordy, just would not know.
Nope, I don't get it. Nope, this is insane. Bun, I have an infinite amount of respect for you. Sorry, JJ, did you just say old Bun?
Hi, JJ.
Oh, by the way,
This isn't even old
yeah.
Bun. Bun, show
Okay.
this guy old Bun.
Okay, Chow Mein had a good idea, and I think you should do like a like jail subathon when you go
Bruh.
into jail, and
I'm good,
you
thanks.
should have like your
Bruh.
fun outfit be the you should have like a new outfit that is like you in a jail, like the jail outfit kind of thing. The
Persona
stripe.
5
or
worn an
the
outfit.
orange. Orange is the new black kind of. Like that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
All right, well, I'm gonna go back to Genshin. Good luck with
Jail.
finding your glowy weapons.
Thank you.
I believe in you.
Oh no, Jesus died. Who could have guessed this?
I know you're memeing, but be careful with spoilers. What you're seeing or going to see.
That's true.
You may be in the most spoiler-heavy section of the game. Oh, happy birthday! Apparently there's someone at 21.8.
Something really funny about casually riding a behemoth.
He has a name.
Okay. Heart of that part.
I'm gonna work out what this thing is. Complete the gift of the Archmagus. And I have a chance getting the drop I need. Huh. Really, it should just be in here. Where is this? Chat. I wish someone here knew how to play this game. I feel like I don't have this quest I need. Oh no, apparently this quest was removed. So based on the Reddit thread I'm looking at, the item can drop via, you either buy it or you can get it from a Crystal Tower weekly quest. But it seems that this quest used to be weekly limited, but limits were removed, via the quest was also removed.
Well,
So yeah, I need to just grind elegant, I guess. That's annoying. That's annoying. The next step of this is literally just grinding elegant. It always seems to come down to grinding elegant, doesn't it? Sad. Hey Rexing, I won't say what it is, that thing that I screwed up on at that part of the story, getting character names mixed up, but I hope you understand just how wild.
I know. I realized. I even went to like double check of the person.
That's why I had to read the Bible, reference the Bible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see you, Ed.
Finally, my my mandatory religion courses are getting. I'm getting the use out of them.
Yep. Right, while I wait for myself to find a duty. In fact, if I swap over to tank, I might just insta pop on. Actually, Ed, if you want to make my queues faster, you can always join me. Hi, Dragon Lair. How long's your queue? Less than 5 minutes now that I'm on a tag. I think it was like 8 or 9 minutes. I just need an Elegant, and the fast way to get Elegants is by doing the things to give you Elegants. Wait, almost done with my Heavensward Relic. Almost done with it? Oh my god. I can't wait. I'm just going over to start the main story while we're in queue. Here we go. Hi, Dahlia. Yeah, I'm grinding my Heavensward Anima Relic. Anima Weapon. How are you doing? Monka Relics. I've never heard it called that before.
Greetings and well met, Mistress Bonnener. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Him, my lord, will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you'll soon see, we're spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself endures nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now. I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity.
Oh shit. I thought I would finish the dialogue! And then I would be able to accept! Oh no! Chat!
Oopsie daisy.
Do the fucking quest! No! I abandoned it as well!
But
I skipped the cutscene and the cutscene took too long! Chad, is there a way to re-see that? Is there a way to look at the date again? Replay them at the end. Fucking hell! Ah. I assumed you would be. Okay. Great, let's go do Why is it that the moment that I should have, the moment it popped up, I should just abandon conversation. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Binding Brigade. Glad to be here. Look it up. I could, but there's an in-game way to do it. And it's cool to see you're doing so early in the game. Yeah, I did the Anima Relic back in the Realm Reborn. The Anima Weapon. And so I want to do it for this one as well. I'm not that early in the game. I have like 500 hours. Which is scary. Are you trying to play Fall Guys with me? I didn't know people still played Fall Guys. I don't know how to download it anyway. Wow. The D20 didn't fail you. You failed the D20. I see how it is. It's rough.
That's rough, buddy. My girlfriend turned into the moon.
My first Twitch chat turned into the moon. Fall Guys are just full of sweats now. It was always full of sweats. It was always full of sweats. I can promise you that. Cause what? There, at least at first it was what, one crown per 50 people? Like 50% match. That means that if the game was, if everyone was equal skill, you'd be expected everyone wins 1 in 50 games. Anyone who was able to win like 5 games in a row, they was very sweaty compared to the average player. The first 2 work, I want to throw soon off screen. I don't know. I don't know what my hitbox is like on this old model. Ba-ba-lup. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, you know, if I do have to grind some of these out of elegance, at least I get to grind it out playing as a tank. I have like 2 buttons in my rotation. Yeah. This is the live chat. I have so few buttons that I can play the game one-handed. And spend, you know, I spend my other hand doing chat. Eating. Warrior is a go-to tank. Warrior is still my most favorite class. Of the limited number I've played, and even more limited I've played to any high enough level to fully have unlocked the full class. What should I get eat right now? Wait, carrot while you eat it. How else would you eat a carrot? I'm not gonna like have it in a dog bowl. I guess you could cut up with a knife and fork, but that would require 2 hands. A dog bowl, huh? I wonder what Ruru's implying. / thinking. I wonder. Oh, chat, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys. I refunded Resident Evil. And I bought Resident Evil.
Amazing.
Nice.
The natural progression of things.
Felt like if you left it holding your carry your time Yalama. That's, you know, fair. Yeah, so I got some good advice, and I was told that the main selling factor for me is that the Resident Evil remake, they fixed a lot of the story to make it match the current story more. And since I want to play Resident Evil for the story, that's like the main selling point for me. I wonder which one's canonical. 'Cause yeah, we're starting that this week, and I'm scared. I know that I'm like a coward when it comes to scary things, but I hope I'm not that much of a coward. I do live alone in a house, which is very scary on days where the wind is blowing. So. Sevens, where do you live? You can just give us the address.
Yeah, you're right. I live at.
Damn, I thought Discord censored it. Chat, do you guys know if you say your address on Discord, it censors it? Try now.
Looking.
Should download Resident Friendly.
Oh,
You know, that sounds just stupid enough that I believe it could be a real thing. I can believe someone made a Resident Friendly.
Bootleg. Resident Evil.
Some knockoff $3 game on Steam. It only makes money when people accidentally buy it thinking it's a Resident Evil game. It's dumb that with the right product you can actually make money doing that. You can sell something with a name similar enough to a real product that people accidentally buy it. Let me try. Holy shit, it works. Wait, really?
No waging.
Oh my god, it does.
Just like
Wow.
the gaslight command.
Just like the gaslight command.
One, 2, 3 John Smith Avenue. Oh, shouldn't have done that.
Oh no. Mods ban that guy.
It's now your time.
D20 ban Coda for doxing me. I didn't know
What?
you two lived together. So are you roommates or? And they were roommates.
They were right.
Roommates. Nothing wrong with two mates who share a room and a bed and an underwear drawer.
In the underwear drawer. And are they really homies unless they kiss each other at night to sleep?
True. That too, I don't use a bed. Do you not? I used to have a couch that I would sleep on a lot because it was so comfy. You know what happened to it?
Died.
My parents let someone borrow it because I couldn't fit in my room.
But
And it
Oh,
got destroyed.
we know what
was
they.
never returned.
Yeah.
To be fair,
No
it
story
was
of.
like it was kind of my parents' couch because they gave it to me when they got a new couch. And like it wouldn't have fit in the garage that whole time, so I very much understand why they're like, yeah, you can borrow this couch. And I was so sad because it was such a nice couch, like such a comfy couch.
So hi, Bo.
Hey Bo. Hey Bo, do you see what Rexing's streaming right now?
Do I see what Rexing is streaming? No, but I can do. Let me have a
The
look.
end of Xenosaga.
Oh, I can't watch it without. If I need to watch his stream, I would have to swap over to my mobile phone, and nobody needs to hear that.
You're not on your mobile phone?
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh. What are you on?
The Xbox.
Yeah,
my
I
gosh.
didn't know Xbox had Discord.
Yeah, they integrated it about 2 years ago. Most of the times I've joined the call have been through that because the audio through my phone was so ear-piercingly bad.
Right.
Explains the Xbox logo every time you join.
That'll do it.
Oh! I didn't even notice that. But it is there, yeah.
Cinema. No, don't ban Bowcaster.
Oh, don't worry. I think Son set that as a command on his stream the first time I met him. I can't remember what I did to warrant it, but it was probably justified.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Also, this NPC looks like something out of a certain Xenoblade Chronicles.
It could be several things. There's lots of people that
Paints
wear
it
armor
grey.
and masks.
I was thinking specifically the boob head. It reminds me of one of the
The boob head? I was not thinking Xenoblade 1. But I know what you mean. I wish I
She
remembered
has a
her
name, but bless her, I've forgotten it. Yeah.
Yeah, the doctor, right?
Not just Machina, is it? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, slap it grey, take a bit of armour off, and you've basically got her. Begins with V.
It's a
I'm not
bow.
googling it on my works machine.
What do you have you watched anyone play the Xenokart racing yet?
I saw someone put a meme in your Discord for to see if you could actually get back to the military district in under 40 seconds now.
Oh my god.
And it turns out you can. 21 seconds, I think they managed it. But yes,
I've been
yeah,
seeing
I've
so many
seen
memes
it.
about it. The meme that really made me think was when they were like, I saw a meme, it was Persona, and they were like, it's too hard to get our old VAs back to play the characters again, so we've decided to recast them. Meanwhile, Xenoblade gets actors back 15 years later to record lines for Xenokart free DLC.
I still find it funny that is it Jenna Coleman?
Yeah, I think.
Doctor Who lady and Melia. Yeah, I think I've got her name right. But yeah, it's hilarious. I'm considering she's quite a famous actress now. I give her mad props for her coming back to do that.
She came back for Mario for Xenoblade Kart. It's so funny.
It really is funny. Kinda basic.
I was going to say I genuinely respect it.
I have to imagine this is that it's some kind of like vehicles test or something. And that the new game, we saw that there are rideable animals in the new game.
Yeah.
Like it has to be.
I don't know how I feel
for
about
that.
the new game yet.
I had a crazy theory that I saw, and I believe it's true now.
Is that the thing to do with it being a prequel to X?
No.
No.
Oh wait, yes. You heard that? Yeah.
What I tend to do when I'm getting ready for doing the school run, I still have you on in the background. I just don't have my usual repertoire of sarcastic responses.
That's fair. But it makes so much
And then
sense.
the kid had a meltdown. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't. It's very hard to say out of a 2-minute trailer. It doesn't feel like Xenoblade. And hopefully I'll be wrong when it comes out.
I mean, it's a Xenoblade, just not a Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah, it just gave me more. Funny enough, it gave me Fire Emblem vibes.
Yeah,
I can't explain it.
the art style is very Fire Emblem. It's the cell shading in particular, I think. And the kind of character designs is like very, like many people said it looked like Three Houses. Even the fact that it's in a school.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Like that's so Three Houses coded. Which is funny because by Three Houses standards, Three Houses is a very unusual Fire Emblem game.
And then the new Fire Emblem gives me Persona vibes. So it's all just a big circle.
It gives you Persona vibes?
Yeah, you've got like set events where things happen, and you kind of, the impression I got was there's a big thing that happens on this day, and you kind of have a lot of free reign on what to do, how to level yourself up, what to do in between those two events. It just gave me Persona vibes. I might be completely off, but that was...
I mean, it wouldn't be the first Fire Emblem game to have a date system.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Three Houses does, which is why it's such a slog to play through multiple times. Basically, the way Three Houses works is that once a month you have an important mission to do. And as long as you accomplish that within the month, but instead of every day, you get to choose one thing per week to do. And one downtime. And that's the killer. You want to optimize your downtime. So you have a certain amount of actions you can do in your downtime. And because it's limited time, you want to do it all. But that means that between like fights, you end up doing like 2 hours of fishing and giving people their lost things and talking to people. And it makes it a real grind when you've played the game more than once. Because if you skip that stuff, your characters suck. Like, they don't get all the stats and stuff. It's a flawed design.
I didn't know. I did not know that.
Yeah, Three Houses is the best Fire Emblem game that's not meant to be played 4 times. But doesn't make sense unless you play it 4 times.
You love to see it.
That was my Oracle? Oh! Sorry. Okay, so I need to go to the end to find this cutscene I missed. But, boy, when I say Fire Emblem doesn't make sense after doing multiple times, one of the endings I got, the main character is like, wait, don't kill me. There's something else at play. Someone's been manipulating us. And then you kill them and the route finishes.
Oh.
So when I say that, like, you need all the routes to understand the story?
Yeah, you really do need them to understand what that other thing at play is. Right, I know this is a slight deviation, so come.
I was just gonna say, I'd say a fair majority of the people don't know who the true villain of Three Houses is.
Am I right in saying that certain true villain was locked behind DLC?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know anything about the DLC.
I thought the 4th route was that DLC, and I just assumed that was where they'd hidden the true... Oh, thank God for that.
Chat, you guys said I could talk to an innkeeper to see the cutscene I missed? Where's that? Hi, Scram. Yeah, this is an old model. Cab, what am I supposed to do to see the cutscene I skipped? I'll Google it. FFXAV, how to see skipped cutscene. At the end, retire to the room. Is it journal?
Ascending journal. Oh, the unending journal. Did any in? Locate the desk with the glowing book and open it. Be titled "The Unending Journey." Then find the cutscene under their main scenario, side quests, class, or jobs. Duty, raids. Oh, you can see a lot of cutscenes.
And this is gonna be the latest thing? This looks like it's just Heavensward. Not the cutscene I just skipped. Oh, post Dragon Song War. I see. Very confusing, but I guess it makes sense. No, this isn't it either. Yeah, no, it's not in there. Well, I guess we can't see the cutscene I skipped. No dinner for us. No husbando dinner. Does my journal give me any info on it? The evening at Boreal Manor surpasses all expectation, and between several courses of the finest cuisine you've ever tasted, you and Zemric discuss subjects great and small. Conversation flows as smoothly as wine, and for the first time in ages, you feel at peace. Yet all good things must come to an end. This shows bias no exception. When a House 4 team's herald suddenly arrives and declares that Thancred has returned with an injured maiden, you may not live through the night. You may not live through the night. You know what you must do. Oh, chat. I know what I must do.
But do you know if you have the strength to do it?
I don't know if I have the strength to do most things.
Okay, I believe.
Could you kill your father with a glowing red sword on the top of a needlessly unsafe bridge?
I would love to, but I have to do like another 60 hours of questing before I get a glowing sword.
Your poor father.
We don't even watch cutscene anymore because we read the update. We read the TLDR. What's quest called? Don't worry about it. We already read what happened. She'll be right. Oh!
Yes.
Of course it's her. She was at the end of the last quest.
Is that
That's female
Alize.
Alphino.
Alphino's twin sister? She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
Oh, I didn't know there was an Innish
I
card.
had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border.
Alice is the goat.
And in the ensuing
I don't know, it
struggle,
looks like she's
Alize
dying.
took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poison.
Oh, that's bad.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
But why did her chest open up?
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
It is crazy how for a pair of twins, they spend so little time
She
together in the
refused to
story
become
so far.
embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. to be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most
We will
skilled
save her.
Norwegians.
She's too plot relevant to die here.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino.
Oh?
Is the Warrior of Light... Is she with you?
It's
Don't
me.
Go, there is something I must say.
Hello. Please, Tartaru's here. If I'm gonna die, I want Tartaru to be there with me.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
Uh-huh.
They make for Zelphatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I must. I will.
I shall inform the others at once.
Thanks, Tartaru. We love you, Tartaru.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Of course. Okay, so we have to defeat the Warrior of Darkness. I can do that.
Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must track in Captain Whitecape and his Chirurgians. Did they not bring Essenine back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to matters whose conclusion we have yet the power to influence?
Ooh. Chat. Do we want... I'll ask you, Sevens. Heavenly eggnog? Wildwood scrambled eggs? Or spaghetti carbonara? Or money?
Ooh.
It's
No.
500 gil, which is the equivalent of killing one creature.
I don't know.
You gotta decide.
Nice.
Can you select 1/3 of all the dishes?
Ooh.
No, because then how are they gonna give 2/3 of meal to the next person?
No, they can just give 2/3, one third of or like a mix of.
That's not how you run a restaurant. Well, Sevens,
I really know.
which one did you decide?
I say the nog.
Okay,
Hey.
eggnog it is.
Well, they haven't died, so that's a good start.
So the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then, when we first encountered them at Loth Asnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along?
What do you intend to do, Master Alphino?
There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. I'll say risk her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Lil, will you accompany me to Zelphatol and help me stop the exile ritual?
Nod.
Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastman's intrusions into Querthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest ships, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelfotl are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste.
That gesture is much appreciated, Sir Almeric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me that the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfotl by way of the mountain pass, east of Camp Dragonhead.
In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the Camden Knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage into the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfotl. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal.
We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmond.
In the event Else regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over you and keep you safe.
Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. I don't know why. Something about trying to speak with a British accent just makes it that much harder. Props to you, Bowcaster.
Yeah, you do it like all the time.
It's a daily struggle. But we persist.
It sure is.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the path is north of Nadalan and keeps east of Camp Dragonhead, though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors. I've been informed that House Fortin's knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open, but we need but walk through.
Holy voice acting, mate. Top shelf. Thank you. I enjoy voice acting. So, I like playing games that aren't voiced. Which then I get lots of practice. And then I get better.
Wait,
How are you
get better
doing?
at stuff?
Is it Mo Master or Moe Master?
Muy más.
Moe Mas? What does that translate to?
Yeah. Well, más. Yeah, muy más.
Dang. Really hoping for big
Moe
explanation
Masu.
times.
They said Moe Masu.
Well, it depends on how Japanese you want to be. Generally speaking, in Japanese, if the word ends in a U, it's like a silent U, but it's like a half silent U.
I don't want to be Japanese. I want to be the way they want it pronounced. Because I'm a streamer, and that's what streamers do.
Hand it to their audience.
It's a pun? I'm sorry, I don't get the pun.
Yeah. So if you take so the basic form of words in verbs in Japanese ends in a like generally ends in either ru or like something else that ends with in u, like su or bu, etc. So but if it ends in ru, generally speaking, this is a lot of generalization, not going into details. If it ends like you replace the ru part with mas if you want to be like polite, or like in like not formal settings, but like it's the Japanese like.
Yeah.
So if you're talking with friends, you don't need to say, or people that are below you, you don't need to say mas. You can just say ru.
Anyway.
And I think that
Sorry, I'd let you keep going, but
No. Don't.
Mystery Spunning, Master Alphino, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something and don't want anyone interfering.
We stand ready to escort you to Zelfotl and aid as you see fit. The enemy will be thickened on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care, as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should not only have to contend with the exile, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness.
Oh shit, it's a new raid. That's good, because I need me some Elegant. And that's why you're here, Ed. I should have known. I should have known.
Should have known.
Moiru is a platform of Moimas. Hominin wise that could be written as either that, well, the first being that kawaii moi moikyu, meaning the second meaning to burn up physically or to emotion.
Yeah. You might have heard moiru as in like burn.
I
think it's
sorry, I know significantly less about Japanese things. Would be required for me to know that. I'm sorry, it's not you, it's me. Actually, my name's Master, so it works out.
Also, you say homo.
Wow. What a early 2000s sense of humor.
Homonym.
Wow.
For Bo who seem to be confused.
You're quite old, so it explains you guys who want Japanese language. I appreciate it.
Rexing, I assure you I'm paying no attention, don't worry.
Oh yeah, Bo?
That's good. Okay, prove that you're not paying attention.
Damn, Bo didn't even respond to me. He's not paying attention.
Damn.
Sorry, to clarify, I'm not paying attention to the Japanese language. I don't know it. It's not on my list of languages to learn.
Damn.
Damn.
Imagine all the Japanese people who hoped you would be learning Japanese.
I imagine none of them. They must be devastated. They've actually gone and commit Sudoku.
All of them now do
reference. I'm well aware that Sudoku is not.
By
the
the way,
word.
chat, if you even want to speed up my queues, feel free to come to me in the world. Or just queue up for
Hello, Thorn.
Zelfotl.
And just like that, he appears.
Tashiwa hamburger desu.
Hamburger?
Hamburger? Oh, okay.
Oh.
That was the sexiest thing he's ever done.
Don't let it go to his head, please. For the love of God, Bo. The world can't take.
He can't take his massive head. Okay.
We only need one healer. How's it taking so long to queue for this? Hey Ed, do the queues get really, really long? If you're doing modern content, because obviously less people have unlocked.
Also, fun fact, based on my personal experience at least, if you ask for a hamburger in Japan, they'll give you a steak.
Amazing.
As in the hamburger steak.
Fun, it's called Nanland here.
Or like, not just like a random steak.
What's called Nanland?
How do you ask for a hamburger?
Where's all this populated? You guys Oceania? No, I'm playing on Aether. I'd probably have better times on Oceania because I'd be playing with people awake right now.
Imagine.
I'm sorry, all I can hear is Steve Martin trying to say I'd like a hamburger in a heavy French accent. Stop the kill, try chain a healer or tank. We already have a tank, but sure, you can go healer.
Hey, why must bunch the same way? Except Ban doesn't live in Japan. If that wasn't... Yeah.
Yeah. I had friends who were on the server, so they told me to join the server.
Are they the sort of friends that would come knocking at your door going, "Can Bun come out to play?" before the internet days?
Probably not, considering they were in North America. Which is why I joined them in North America. Oh, that was faster. Good job, Ed.
Ooh.
Now you to lead me through this dungeon.
Easy game.
If you don't mind saying where you're from, Moemas, would you mind telling? Wait, would you mind telling us where you're from? If you don't mind telling us where you're from.
They recently
Can you
moved to
narrow
Japan.
yourself down to the nearest 80 million?
Wait.
Hawaii.
Why do,
like the
why do
Pokemon
people-
region.
What is the English saying? What do English people say, or like in English you say, "Would you mind doing something?" when you hope that they don't mind doing it?
Because we
it's
in England don't say anything directly. We speak with layers of passive-aggressive subtlety. So we're hoping that you say no, you don't mind.
Yeah, but then there's the
Because of
awkward person that does end up saying, "Actually, yes, I do mind."
Yeah, because
it's like the whole thing.
To be like, I do mind
Very
actually.
confusing. Very confusing.
It was never designed to be unconfusing. That's what happens when you get invaded by like 3 different European nations, and then start doing it to other people.
My only
Roman in like.
knowledge of
Well, there was the Romans in like 45 AD. Edward, I want to say Edward the Conqueror. No, William the Conqueror in
Also,
1066.
Lola.
So that's French and Rome.
Also,
And then we
particularly
went
with
and,
British
started
English,
taking other people's stuff.
like that's part of the reason that like everyone says that like
We
the
love
Brits always sound
stealing.
so posh sounding because they use words like that.
Hey, look, we'd give you all your stuff back, but unfortunately it's illegal for us to return the stuff in the British Museum.
Yeah, there was New Zealand stuff in there. I remember that.
I remember when I think it might have been Egypt or some other country was like basically demanding UK to return stuff that they stole from the UK, like whoever's in charge of the museum, the British National Museum. Their answer was basically, we would return it, but like think of all the people who get to see these things when they're here. Also, we don't trust the original country to keep to keep them well enough.
Yeah, it's pretty effed up.
In good enough condition. So actually no.
Pretty effed up.
I mean, have you seen the Sphinx?
You use British English words. Do you use blimey?
My English is a bit
Or
awkward
like,
mainly. I use a lot of British words.
rubbish.
I mean, rubbish is a word, yes. That's a fairly.
And blimey.
Blimey, I will say occasionally, but only when I'm not saying stuff.
Yeah, I
So-
feel like even I would say
Something
blimey.
similar.
Well, blimey, sir.
Blimey is what I'd say in like a workplace setting or something where I can't use a word
Do you also use a bonnet? And
of a car or a baby bonnet.
what's
Bonnet. Oh,
No, wait.
bonnet. Oh, we'd call it the boot of the car. Yeah, the
oh yeah,
rear
boot.
bit.
Boot.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought the
Yes.
bonnet was
Bonnet
the
is the
front.
front. Yeah.
I guess that's the hood.
yeah. The bonnet's the front, the boot's the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Loot in the boot is basically junk in the trunk. Bellies would call them, but yes. Aren't they called that in New Zealand and Australia as well?
No, in New Zealand, I'm remembering this. Ban has told this before. In New Zealand, they're called.
I don't know which word we're referring to.
Oh, I can't remember. Was it like rubbers, or something like that?
Oh,
Only we had
gumboots?
someone from that area here that could answer.
Damn.
You mean gumboots or something? What word do you want the New Zealand version of? I'm very confused. Oh shit! I've been muted. I must have accidentally hit that.
I thought you were doing it on
A
purpose.
gunboot. Gunboot.
Yeah, gumboot.
Yes.
I mean, it
Because
makes
they're made
sense.
from
It's
gum.
Rubberized gum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love making. How much do you need to chew the gum before you can make?
Don't you guys
So
call
how
them
many
willies?
times? No, Wellies. From Wellington.
See, that I get why we don't call it that, because we have our own Wellington here. So that'd be really confusing.
The Wellington boots were named after a person called Wellington. Is it possible your entire city was named after another person called Wellington? Maybe even the same bloke.
We
Maybe
have
that's what he's
so
called.
many things in New Zealand that are just named off of British places.
Yeah. Also, Wellington is also the steak.
The
Yeah,
steak?
it's not rubbery, is it?
Wellington steak. Right? Or Wellington beef.
Never heard of that. Oh, beef Wellington.
We have a beef
actually.
Wellington. Yeah, we have beef Wellington.
Yeah, and it's not
That's
a
that thing with the-
food made out of beef.
If you cook it wrong, it is.
Well, true. Okay, true. Fair.
I will say
I've
though, in
never
terms
had
of
one.
like UK English versus American English, my parents, especially my grandparents, use like a lot more British terminology. But me, because I spend so much time online and with exposed to British media and stuff, use a lot. American media use a lot more American terms than they do.
You using data still always catches me. It's
Data?
perfectly acceptable. Yeah.
Huh.
That always catches me off guard, even
Yeah,
though
I
like,
was more thinking
you've done it
things
before and
like-
you're perfectly entitled to.
Like my dad would be like, "Hey bud, do you want some lollies?" I'd be like, "Oh yeah, guys, I just got some candy."
Yeah, candy is just not a word I use here.
Like I never used to
Lolly-
use it until I got older.
Lollies. As in the anime kind.
Is it? No. Maybe Bun's dad does go and say, "You're right, Bun, do you want some lolly?"
My dad has watched less anime than you have, probably.
That doesn't surprise me.
Probably.
Maybe he's got his own little stash in the back.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
that's what
tried
they
to
turned
take
your
my
old room
dad
into.
to like the local anime convention, but it's really hard because like he's wearing such expensive and detailed cosplays that I can't tell which one's him. Quite a problem.
Yeah, like when your dad does cosplay of like a magical girl, he looks like a magical girl.
Just imagine your dad
In
dressed up
fact,
as a Yu-Gi-Oh
the
character.
best way to find Bun's dad, if he's in a cosplay event, is to look who looks the most magical girl.
At this point, he is just Dark Magician Girl.
Yeah, like he's doing spells and all. That's how good his cosplays.
It's not cosplay, he is a magical girl. Yeah, he actually is one. That's just an excuse he has to whenever he gets caught wearing his magical outfit. Like, no, I'm just cosplaying.
Damn, reminds. Don't you love the like anime series where a guy becomes a magical girl?
I
Why
can
do I
only
get the
think of
feeling
maybe
that's not
4 of those.
uncommon? I remember the one where there's a girl that turns into a car, like just fully turns into a car.
I remember the one where the guy reincarnates into this bicycle seat of a high school girl.
Ah, that's.
Oh.
It's stuff like that that shapes
Yeah.
my opinion, and then Coda gets angry because I have opinion.
Well, yeah, it's. I like anime, and I don't even know about that kind of stuff because I feel like you have to actively be looking for those kinds of animes.
It's funny because Coda to me is one of the calmest, chillest people I know, and yet that is the only time I felt him physically agitated. I could just be like horribly
Also, I think you guys would flip a Canadian slang, I forgot to say. Forgot to read out loud.
Raxing.
Yeah, I noticed.
Notice.
To quote Shaggy, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Huh?
Also, the actual anime, the anime name is something akin to like I reincarnated as the dummy head Mike or something, and basically it's just like 5 to 10 minute. I think they're 5-minute episodes of like trash, where he's like a random object around like a group of high school girls, and quote unquote comedy and ensues.
My gender neutral brother in Christ, you are not helping.
Yeah, I thought we'd successfully moved away from that topic.
Oh.
So, how's about that?
How about that World Cup that's starting today?
Oh my god.
I didn't know there was a World Cup starting.
The more I hear about the World Cup, or more so the FIFA, the less I wanna hear about the World Cup.
I genuinely, as someone who considers himself a football fan, I've got zero interest. Everything I see about it is, oh, this guy who's like the best referee in Africa has been told his visa's allowed, has been denied entry after an 11-hour interrogation.
Of course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because why not?
Wow, Lalafels are so loud. Hi, Haley. I'm not a Lalafell. I'm just Lil.
A Lillafeld.
Oh, but,
Welcome.
But Bo, think of the FIFA board members and their
You're not
like,
thinking the
rights they would
shareholders.
receive.
The real victims.
Yeah,
here.
but that's genuinely how they think. That's why I'm just waiting till August, or waiting till the fixture list comes out.
Yeah, I'll just watch the Blu-ray edition of the World Cup.
I'm so confused by the words that just left your mouth.
I have this very
We
quiet,
didn't play-
lurky but moment while at work. What? Oh, sorry, what'd you say, Bob?
Oh, England played New Zealand like 3 days ago, and I didn't know until the day after.
Oh. Yo.
It was
well,
just
You knew 2 days ago.
I mean, we have a really dumb name for our team. Like the All Whites.
I think I think the football team are called the All Whites because your rugby team are the All Blacks.
Oh yeah, hi
and
Haley.
Your badminton team is
Yeah,
hilarious.
you remember I spent a stream going through all the different names of New Zealand sports teams? Like the Black
Yes, it was
Ferns and
great.
the White Bulls and the Black Grass and
Because there was one that sounds very inappropriate out of context, and I can't remember which team it was.
it was probably like the Black Bulls or something.
I think it was the no, it was the other word for chicken.
Oh, Cox.
See, I said it I deliberately didn't use the word. I was trying to be PG-13.
What's the problem with the word for male chickens?
Because no one wants to talk about farming.
Oh, that's true. That I get.
The worst people I knew were all the
Hang on.
people who took environmental science in high school.
That was a thing.
It wasn't my school.
I mean, you're a very agricultural nation. It makes complete sense.
My school in particular, I think they just wanted the farmers to graduate high school. Genuinely. That's what it was. It was that. I get why they do it. I never knew someone as ambitionless as a teenage boy who knew that he was going to drop out as soon as he turned 18 and just work on his family farm. Bun? Why are we all saying bun?
Bun.
I'm worried that like something broke or something.
then say something. No, I can hear you. You're not muted or anything.
I'm on YouTube meeting, cause let me check.
After uploading a YouTube video, having it up for 3 days, and one telling me they didn't have background audio, I don't know what I can trust to be working. I'm genuinely so mad about that. That's why you don't wake up and immediately open OBS and record a video before starting work for the day.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion.
You fuck everything
Then
up.
Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry.
I don't know.
The knights have secured our path to safety.
Should not tarry.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have
So we
killed
found
the
out why they
primal
attacked
without
Garuda.
us.
Oh my god, is that the Warrior of Darkness? And his fam? I can't get over the evil Lalafell. She's wearing pigtails with black ribbons, you know?
The evilest of haircuts.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn
The
my aim
Ranger
was
of
true.
Darkness.
Oh my god, with the hat.
Just what is your game?
They look
The
like
Knight
witch hunters
of
from like
Darkness.
Long way, so these
1700s America.
and claim our prize.
No, no.
They're so cute.
Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We
Oh my
arrived
god.
at the appointed hour.
It's Fiora's
It
VA.
was they who erred.
The votes.
Wait,
It is
really?
hopeless.
For real, for real?
We cannot face them all.
Yeah, I realized the other day one of the main characters in this game is Fiora's VA.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy. So that's the way of it. Twins. You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
I mean,
Yo, sick bow.
Enough, Jarumel.
Joe
We wouldn't want to
Rumel.
upset the man
Am
in
I?
white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
What?
people I've been with already told me I'm pretty quick, so.
Yeah.
You've been awfully busy since we
No
were
need to
kind
make-
enough to
no need to
spare
make-
your
Sure.
lives.
God,
While
this
you
guy
were
is
idly
such a
consorting
dick.
with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Uh-huh.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it
No,
created.
Spikes. I think that just about gets away with not counting as a mention.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Huh?
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
So they're from another world?
So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And
We
then
thought.
came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
I need you to be aware, Bo. This guy is telling his tragic backstory. You know what?
That cannot be.
Sorry.
Do you honestly expect us to
I
believe
thought I was
such a
muted.
story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark
13th.
and transformed into what you call the void.
Because, Spiked, anyone who likes Kingdom Hearts has a genuine real-life tragic backstory. That's
Unchallenged
just the
light would
rule.
condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
Why is this world the source?
For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. Diada. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see
I don't know
our
if
worlds
calamitous
rejoined.
destruction is gonna save your world.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of
Probably
us?
worth a go.
Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
I mean, I kind of feel sorry for this guy. His world's gonna be destroyed in light.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake.
He kind of has a
We are
point.
prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
And he's a warrior, and you
So-
can't hate
so-
on warriors. Oh, lol, he teleported out in front of us?
If there is aught you would say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Okay. I mean, surely we can work together. Pikmin go mute. Damn. You just got told to shut up. Whoa.
By who?
Seth.
Who?
Well, the actual
I
wording was
can't see
Pikmin go
this.
mute.
Pikmin. Pikmin.
You are
Who is
not but a
Seth?
Pikmin.
We grant you a seat on the council, but we do not grant you the title of Pikmin.
Oh, by the way, Ed, if you want to help out, I still have other things to do to get my elegance for today. I don't know if you want to, but if you do...
Wink, wink.
In another world.
Nudge, nudge.
Okay, wait. Yeah, I forgot, but I was supposed to be queuing for those as well before everyone who's American went to sleep. Since I need like... How many do I need? 450 times 5? 2250 elegance. I should probably remember to do my dailies. If you're being a tank. Yeah. Just basically all the things give you elegant. I'm just running around doing gathering stuff. You need handling no? Oh, yeah, Shram, that'd be great for the next one. Fun math? Math is easy. Give me a math question. I'll show you how well I can math. You're like 10k? Not for the next step. I think. I need 5 Aether oil. Like, in total, 10k probably. What the next step?
You need 10,000
I have
alligators
a
or something?
sneeze. It is stuck in my nose, but I can't get the sneeze out. But I can feel it.
Just... I know the feeling. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that just like constantly, yeah.
I need you to sneeze right now.
Sorry, I
Sneeze.
don't do that weird kinky stuff that you want. I don't feel comfortable with the way you joined the call just to say that.
If I yawn, will that
So
make
go
you
to-
yawn? And then you might sneeze.
Maybe.
Don't say yawn, I can yawn.
Okay, wait.
All right, well, I'll figure it out.
Urge to yawn.
Go back.
Yeah, I start
So
yawning
it's
if I
almost
even
always
read
gonna
the
be-
word yawn. Or should I start yawning when I yawn?
Why does 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 equal infinity? Not quite the kind of question I was expecting, but the answer to that is actually because infinity isn't a real number.
And it's not even an imaginary number.
Yeah, infinity is is it an irrational number? Is that the word I'm looking for?
No. Irrational number. So irrational
No,
numbers
that's
are
like
numbers
pi.
that can't be divided. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Also-
aren't they aren't produced by dividing a number with another number.
Yeah, either way, infinity is just a number to say that this number is so high that
Infinity is not a number; it's a concept. More so than
is a concept of a number.
Concept, not a number. Yeah, you could say that, but it's not a. But yeah, the important thing is that it's not a number. It's a concept of a
Well,
number,
it's a number.
or like a. Yeah. It's not a number.
It is
Mathematically
a
speaking,
number.
it's not a number.
Hey,
no,
Bo.
No.
Would you say that infinity is a number?
Okay. No. You can't ask Bo if okay. So even if Bo is correct, like Bo is not a.
Even if Bo is
like,
correct.
Bo is not a mathematician.
Neither are you, neither am I. So I'm going off crowd consensus
but I'm
here.
saying that I've heard from mathematicians that infinity is not a number.
These are the concept.
Because there's no number at the end that you can
Which
say
infinity, though?
is infinite. It's a concept of like it's a concept of something that is like
Yeah.
unmeasurable.
We know. It's a concept of a number.
Yeah, but it's not a number.
I'm still trying to work out why I got told to shut up.
Don't worry. When Sif responds to your question in 1.5 hours, gonna make total sense.
Also, yeah, there's different sized infinities.
Yep. Because it's a number.
Like, no, like infinite, like the
Yeah, we know.
infinite number of.
Rexing, we know. He already is an adult, we know. I don't want to fight on this today. Please. I fight enough. All my life is fighting.
Oh, so
Well, I
you
hate
know
fighting.
what the Zohar symbol means in mathematics? Okay, good.
Is a Zohar symbol?
Yeah, the Zohar symbol, the symbol that's on the Zohar.
The symbol
Mu,
in
I
the
think,
Zohar?
is the name. Yes, mu.
Dude,
Silly waxing me.
Rexing, I don't remember what the Zohar looks like.
It's like a cross with a mu in it.
I don't know what a mu is. I would look it up, but I'm scared of spoilers. See, but you. Oh, Muse.
Oh, sorry.
You mean
Sorry, no.
Muse?
The
Like the Love Live band?
no, I think it's. Oh no, sorry. Aleph. I don't know why I've said mu because I know it's Aleph from like reasons, but yeah, Aleph is used to denote different sized infinities in mathematics.
How does that relate to Xenoblade?
It's in the Zohar, in the main Zohar. I'll show it when it comes up.
Not in the Xenogears Zohar.
that symbol.
There's a has not on your screen.
No, the symbol in chat.
Oh, I know that. That's from Kingdom Hearts. The Keyblade.
Sure.
Or is key a different symbol than that?
I'm gonna put it in YouTube chat as well.
Rexy, do you know about the Keyblade?
No. I mean, I know the Keyblade as in, like, in a very basic way.
No, you're thinking of a Keyblade.
Oh, no, I don't know about the Keyblade.
So the Chinese character, Key.
Kagi?
Yes. That's called the Keyblade. It's said with the Chinese letter Key. And it's a very special Keyblade. It's the Keyblade. All the evil characters who all have X's in their name use it because it is a word with an X in it. Almost an X. It's really, really, really stupid.
Not a Keyblade, the Keyblade.
Oh, I see.
It's really dumb. Nothing explains the Kingdom Hearts series better than that stupidity.
Giant Barbaros.
Big ugly slime guy.
Also, I missed some of the dialogue, but I don't think it matters. Oh no, I need to fudge.
It does. You're gonna be very confused about this game. You'll be like maybe you have half memories of everything.
No, I can, like, I think I can understand most of what happened. Also,
yeah, but what about when one sentence they say becomes relevant in 13 years' time?
that's true, but I would have forgotten it anyways, so.
That's the best part of the theories. When the game's called Xenoblade Genesis, and Xenogears Episode 2 is called something of the Genesis. It's connected. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, chat. It's happening. It's real. They don't want you to know, but if you go to your local duck park, you can just grab a duck for free.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa. No, that's how that worked.
Pretty sure it is. They've never told me off. Of course, I've never tried to grab a duck because I feel like they would just bite my hand. You know what they say, bite not the hand that feeds you. Hi, Drefia. How dreffy are you today?
Oh.
Also, chat, you know what I really miss about this model? I can't make my ears flop to the side when I do a funny face. I didn't realize how used I'd become to that. Oh yeah, we are all buns. But it feels weird not being able to control my ears like that. Mod privilege reroll. Need 20 mulligans. You can't reroll then mulligan. Also, you're
Not
one
with that
away,
attitude.
Coda. One away. Just positive. D3 bun steals a duck. Are you ducking insane?
Yes.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I hope you get some help with that.
To the lemonade stand, said to the man running the sand.
Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Scram, if you want to join the party, it'll take a while, but I want to put us in the alliance raid so I can get more elegance. I think this is you. Oh shit, maybe it's not. Are you Sumeragi? Which one are you, Scram? Oh no, I don't know. On the way, I can just... Are we not friends yet, Scram? Oh shit. Am I the wrong person? Can't locate a character with a name. Also, Rexing, look at that goat on your screen. What a brave person. Deserves to get the girl. The real hero.
He deserves to die a martyr.
No! No!
Also, maybe he's Jesus.
Not everyone could be Jesus.
Also, I think it's really funny, and I do hope this is actually plot relevant. They're it's like talk about like Jesus is like God or something, something crazy like that, and then also like the people who also like want to use the power of like Jesus and stuff, or like in this case like no spoilers, are like, you are weak, you have no power, weak don't deserve to live, when like the whole thing of Jesus is like everyone.
Hello, Bunny.
like,
What's his obsession with Jesus? That you just like referencing Jesus.
yeah.
Hey, JJ.
I will say there's one, they have one said the word Jesus in this game, or in these 3 games.
So you've seen it more times than one sentence in the game.
Oh, many more times. Many more times.
Also, I'm spamming you, Graham. No offense, but I'm gonna put us in the queue while we wait. And if we pop before you get here, that's on you.
Like the whole point of Jesus being like actually also a human in addition to being God is the point of that Jesus was like weak physically, like.
I appreciate it, but I really don't want to. I'll accept memeing, but well, it's almost as bad as the SMT stream. That was rough. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Whatever the reason, we cannot forgive them. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for an idle introspection. The knights can appraise all elements of our success, and we the Lord Commander, more importantly. I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Wait, let me queue again. I want to tank his Dirk and AR Alliance raid. Okay. You got it. I just need to do these elegans. I need to do my dailies. Have you changed? I don't know what the symbols look like. Also, there's a severe lack of music in this area. I can join if I are. Yeah, please do. Thanks, I'm Goblin now. Whatever GBN stands for. On my way. Da-da-da. Wait, Shikata has an in? Yeah, you mentioned that earlier, or someone did.
It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Lil. What news from Zelfatol? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Yistola has been tending to Mistress Azale in your absence, and I am pleased to report she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Bum 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 bum.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success.
Blah 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 blah.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
Hmm.
You were following
Clearly, these
people,
guys
they
didn't
say.
see the cutscene on the moon.
Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Hmm.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To
Well,
prompt an
gathering power.
escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget,
not great.
These events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Huh.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
I mean, I'm down for that. It means we get new boss fights. If they have to summon new bosses.
cannot let that happen.
New gods. New primals.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Aye.
Then I,
Hi,
for my
Roth.
part, pledge to lead a
I'm
similar
not old.
investigation
Why
into
would
the
you say
origin of
that
the
to
nap
me?
supply.
I'm in the prime of my life.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation,
Wow, Ralph.
given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
We love the Nath. The little crabby boys.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
But Oriandra is...
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before
Oh
you
my god,
think
that's
to
the
refuse,
Xenoblade.
know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you...
Alize, you were dying of poison an hour ago. Maybe you should rest.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute.
Silent
I'm afraid
nods.
I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until
Yo!
you try on the new outfit.
Tataru
I
the
prepared for
goat!
you.
Got her a new outfit as well? She does look terrible compared to her stylish brother. I wonder if they're gonna match. Oh, I'm really excited to see this. I'm really excited to see this. Hi, welcome to the party.
To think that the three of us had plumbed the depth of the coils and confronted Baumut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of her exploits, did she?
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Oh! Not what I expected. It looks way more like a... I don't know what her outfit looks like. Huh. It looks kind of like a traveling coat. Well, it looks way less fancy than Alphino's. Right, then shall we be off?
Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit.
Okay, the game called me out for my outdated way of thinking. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered,
Sister, please. She was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?
So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Lil, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions, as you may recall. I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you'll forgive me if I do. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage.
Ah yes, the carriage so fortuitously arrived to spirit us away from Uldar after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in Uldar. How did you notice and help?
Oh, drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Brennan managed to find you.
New garments aside, I must say that you seem different. More resolute than when we met, last we met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea.
Not to the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself for such anything. Hi, Random. He's shy. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That's all.
Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands then, and see if Oranger can be of assistance. Oranger.
Ooh-ee-wah. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. He told me ooh-ee-wah. Oh, hi. Leaving the queue so the alliance raid takes even longer. Light party. Shanghai there, Lalafell? What does that mean? I'm always worried to know what that means. I'm also worried that this is gonna pop when I'm in the middle of another one cutscene. Well, I'll be. Alliance raids at this hour, it's gonna take ages to pop sheesh. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something there? I didn't hear you say something there. So, if a Lalafell has a magical horse, is that just a small magical horse, or do you think it's like a magical child? Magical fowl? What are they called? What's a baby horse called?
Fawn, I think. Or a calf.
When...
A pony.
No, wait. A pony is a different kind of animal, right?
Yeah.
I know.
And a calf is a baby cow.
I knew it was a baby cow, but I thought there were other things that can be classified as calves, can't there?
Also, there's background noise being picked up on your mic, Bo. I'm sorry! Maybe is either Shanghai or Kidnap. We first people service lol. Damn. Also, how's your fight going there, Rex?
Oh, well.
You said you didn't struggle with Xenosaga, with Xenogears, right?
Yeah, I didn't.
Because I found Xenogears much harder than this. Not that this game didn't require me to use my brain.
No, I sometimes I do need to like do it a couple like I usually only die once.
Oh, I said foul. I was close. The time that I ran this? I'm sorry. You know what you need, Rexing?
What?
Sacred blessings, grant me a miracle.
True. True.
True. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ah, we've got this. Look at this team. We're gonna do great. What a weird looking dog we're fighting. What is that dog doing? As they say. Ba, 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 ba. So, do you know what the last game I played with that had raids was before FF14?
FF14?
No.
Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Yeah.
That has raids?
Yeah. By the way, Bun, you'll need the 8th oil from this raid for anime. Wait, you get 8th oil from this raid? What? I'll keep an eye out for that then. Yeah. I didn't, that, my guide didn't tell me about that. I was just ranking Alligans. I guess I'm grinding this as much as I can. I died. Please heal us, please. No one wants to heal me. It's just like when I would get picked last at Dodgeball. Chat, were you the one that got picked last at Dodgeball? I was always definitely the last, like, third. But I wasn't dead last. It kind of depended on, like, yeah, who else was in the Dodgeball. Like, it definitely, you know, was near the back. I was picked first because I threw so hard, I had a spiritual spin move. Damn. I was last picked in football, ended up in goal. We didn't do dodgeball. Oh. Rip. Dodgeball was really fun. Like, especially when, like, it's one of the few games that, like, you get out and it's still, like, so interesting. Because you're, like, rooting on for your team and stuff. In a way that other, like, games didn't have. You know? So, Chad, did I tell you guys about the time I, this was in, like, high school in, PA? We were playing, we had been, I don't know what we were doing for, we'd be doing acrobatics or something, I think, right? By the way, that acrobatics was the thing I was worst at, ever. I hated it. Back then I even did sports, but it was like football and stuff. My body was not made for bending and jumping. But so there were these big blue pads, right? And people were like, you know, we were packing up. It was the end of the class. And my friends were like pulling a pad. A big, thick thing you can jump on without hurting yourself. And I tried to jump on it as they were pulling it. And because I was like, they were like moving it towards me when I jumped on it. I managed to jump over the entire thing. And plunge my face straight into the hard wooden floor. And I like cut my chin pretty bad.
It was painful.
And yeah, so I remember that because I felt like such an idiot. And at that point I realized maybe I shouldn't mess around with stuff like that. But I never did another physical activity again. I don't think that's quite true, but it was definitely my last year that PE was required. So I never liked PE. I hated PE. Like some of the games were fun, but whenever it wasn't a game, it was either boring and you get like all sweaty and gross in the middle of the day, and the like jocks are like taking it way too seriously. Marathons were also terrible. Hated it. Absolutely terrible. Oh, by the way, Bo. You got a response.
Yeah, I'll have a look in a moment. Thank you.
The statement is, oh, Toecaster is Pikmin. If you're asking, Bo, I said that because you were interrupting the evil party's backstory scene. Toecaster. Oof. I loved PE because there was never any physical education, only sporting. That's not even... Who was like, oh, I loved PE because we didn't do the education part of it. It's a waste of time if you're not like at least teaching you about credit where it's due. I learned a lot of like good like health stuff in PE. How to work out, what working out actually does. Things like that. And I maybe even remember part of it, maybe. Sixth form PE was great because we did football, we went to the local sports bar, drink and play pool. Gotta hop up now because we're now. See ya. Na 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 na. I miss Bocaster. It's a shame what happened to him.
Damn shame.
He got J-worded. Jobbed. Exactly a serious class of body stuff. He was literally forced to have to get some side one way or another. Oh shit. Rock. If there's a rock, go behind the rock. Oh, that! Someone still died after giving me... They were given 30 seconds to go behind a rock and they didn't go behind a rock. One person. Elegant Catalyst. That's not what I need, is it? No, I'm after Aether Oil. What's the point of the ready check if someone starts before the ready check is set to ready? Damn fool, you've killed us all.
Damn, Brad, I'll sue.
I'd say Timor was the biggest thing to learn about with John Pierre. Aww. That's one the catalyst? Really? Really? Okay, I'll grab it then. You'll have to tell me where to take it. If I actually get it, which usually I just like don't care about these things because I don't have a use for it. But now things have changed. Ba, ba, ba. Sevens, what would you say the meaning of Christmas is?
It is spending time with the people that you love and appreciating them.
Huh. I would have said rampant consumerism.
Yeah, that's the other one.
It's
the
about
purple
spending
purple.
time with the things they want you to love.
Yeah. There you go.
Now I think about it, there was someone with a broken leg for years my class age who knew how to deal with crutches in all sorts of games though. Dang. Was that even you, Hoda? Were you the ragtag daredevil who went out and broke all his limbs every week? I get the feeling I already know, but I'd like to check my answer. Just remember, if you dodge a red, you can dodge a ball. I've never seen that movie. Well, no, I've only ever broken a finger. Dang. Yo, I actually got an elegant catalyst. Where do I take this to? The noise of the broken finger is more painful than the broken finger. It's rough, buddy. I have some friends who are obsessed with it for a few years. We'll need that for a later step. Oh. Okay. I did wonder. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's no use for this step, but you seem so sure of it. But no, it makes more sense just for a later step. What's the most cool story, bro? Comment, Lamar. If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge them all. That's very much not true. I can dodge a ball once and not dodge all the balls. Most people can dodge a ball at least once, but not do it every time.
Ranger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced.
Why, Master Alphino? Would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee then thine here this day?
The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain.
You can dodge one, you can dodge an infinite. If you can dodge one League of Legends game, you can dodge them all.
I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up, only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observeth, this serveth but to spur our beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor.
We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and Ascians did not have similar designs somewhere of which we have no knowledge.
Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Saint of Milthor. O Gormos stareth, and there are whispers of the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims.
Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Lil. Thank you for your counsel, Ranger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else.
I shall.
If I may, brother, Ranger, is there anything else you would like to say?
Good night, Torn.
Good night, someone who said he was going to bed 2 hours ago. I'll say, if not, then never mind. I only asked because you're normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add. Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure, I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Garen Oracles. Mayhap you could start there.
By thy leave.
Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Ba, ba, ba. Well, we have a team of 4. I also realized we can do more things. Like a normal raid. Shit. Team, make sure you're ready so we can do a normal raid. Don't get those sweet, sweet, elegant tombstones. Ba, 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 ba. Party, why can we not do a normal raid? I can't see what the team's layout is to know why. I wish it told me. I wish it was like, what are your pie moves unlabeled with? I'm blue? Are you not allowed to be blue? No. Oh, you mean you're a blue mage? That's what you mean. Sorry. I thought you just mean you're a tank. That's what I thought you mean by blue. Wait, am I respawning? Oh, good. I'm just gonna keep spamming it. I wish I could see the team. I'm just gonna keep spamming it. I can do any role live every job at 100. Whoa.
What job are you right now? System forgot.
What job am I? I'm one of the terminals of this world.
That's what they asked.
I guide us through the imaginary realm.
You are the Zarathustra.
I'm the character who's really suspicious the entire time but doesn't get any explanation till the very end. My favorite kind of character. Actually, no, they're probably... In fact, that's almost never my favorite character in a video game. Because it means that for the majority of the game, they're boring. You know, replays, you know the secret, so they're also way less interesting. The important thing, Rexing, is you're getting answers.
No.
Answers? In this world, there are no answers.
Ba ba ba. The milk a cow. Da da. Da da. Da da. Say it loud. Da da da. Da da. Da da. Fast, fast, fast. Oop, oop, oop. Bum, 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 bum. That manipulator way. Manipulate. Exterminate.
Exterminate.
Exterminate. Yeah.
Remember that episode where a Dalek thinks that they're a human?
You mean Planet of the Daleks?
I don't know. I just know I've just seen the YouTube shorts.
Is she voiced by one of the main Xenoblade characters?
I don't know. But she's in like, she thinks that she's trapped in some sort of like cell, but she's in fact.
Yeah, she
the
thinks she's
Dalek
in
inside
her
the Dalek.
spaceship.
Yeah, yeah. So she's
Yeah.
like pleading the doctor to help her.
Yeah, do you know that she's one of the Doctor's companions for 2.5 seasons?
Well, I know now. Oh. Yes. Kinda. I presume so.
Really? You presumed so from that?
Yes.
Well, because she's not a companion until like a season after that.
Oh. Well, no, then I didn't. I just thought that she was an important character, and I think I might have seen her.
Yeah,
like,
she's
in
she's
other
not
shows.
an important character, but it is the first time they drop some clues about her character. And then she shows up a second time and she dies. And then the third time around, the Doctor's like, "Why do you keep showing up and dying?"
Yes, 7 hours at this rate left up here to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well, fancy that. Just when my cobalt problems look like coming to a head, it's I under the 7th dawn to bitchin' to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right, then let's get to it.
Let's get to it, chat.
So our friendly neighbors in Okarama have gone much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand to help us search the camp for the bugger, wouldn't you?
If only I had a mini-map telling me where to find. I makes on tombstones and had nothing to spend.
Love has no value.
Power of friendship.
That's true.
Kind of crazy, that Xenosaga doesn't have something to do with the power of friendship. It seems like the kind of game that would.
Pony, My Little Pony.
Not that. More, my friends and my power.
Or like the horrible Finnish dub of Digimon. Friendship is friendship.
I say that because, and this isn't a spoil, this is the most tiny spoiler. Every Xenoblade game has some kind of like, your relationship has improved, you have buffs. Like, that's just a gameplayified friendship is power.
That is true.
My friends and my power source, I use their bodies for fuel. Very Matrix coded.
Our Maelstrom friends seemed notably more agitated than first we arrived. You happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Orange's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold.
I'm literally Morbius. I did the same with old people gotta get cheap gas, you know, Bone. Oh, by the way, I really question how old are you? I don't know if Bo's memory is all that anymore.
Bo's at least 13 years old. At least.
Yeah.
I'd even wager to say that Bo is 16. or
Friends
older.
in the party with me. You'll be happy to know that I've done all the daily duty finder stuff. So unless the main story puts me in another dungeon, we're done with dungeons for now. Aha! Koboldling.
Yeah.
You can run.
And I'll just drag you back every time. Why do they always leave me with the key jobs?
He started counting quarters. He knows his time is coming. Ooh.
Say we're back. Away, far back. I'm not a. It's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Ugh.
Ooh.
On that note, I shall go to bed.
You will
Good night.
try. And when that
You're right,
fails, you
you're
will
right.
return.
No,
Let you
don't.
know.
Don't curse. Don't curse servants. Oh no, I missed what Cosmos said. It was just one line.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, servants.
Who was that?
I think they were like.
Oh no, that was Bowcaster.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Thought that was Bo.
Yeah, yeah.
But please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk.
Man, Rexing, if that isn't true, honest love, I don't know what is.
If that isn't love,
Nothing
I
bad
don't
about that
know
relationship.
What love is. Mm-hmm.
Only green flags.
Mm-hmm. Mere humans are rejecting me? Impossible. It's unthinkable.
Me when I get turned down at the bar.
This was a stupid plan. Stupid, but if I tell no one, then everyone will. Gosh, she found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say talk, so please do not hurt me.
So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee.
Huzzah! You've got him. Fine work, scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Wanted to steal me crystals, were you?
No. I came to talk, to ask for help. When your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and
Now. Let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child?
Pikmin.
Oh my god, he's a Pikmin.
Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day.
Well met, Gabu. I'm Elfino, and this is my sister Elsa. Lil, the woman who found you is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden here thinks you want to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one's going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise.
The Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again. You have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry. Raging, fuming, angry. He said that they'd have iron in their hearts. They would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents the others away, and I haven't seen them since.
Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it.
But I've heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which monsters use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incantations of their gods.
By the 12, that is sickening.
No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about finishing overdwells and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents.
Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that time summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners.
Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make it ready, just in case.
I believe in us.
I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associates' etheric disturbance had time manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. Twelve with mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay.
Gabu. Gabu is Jesus, you're right. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come.
Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored?
I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Ghost looks like you might need sleep. Good night, Captain. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate all the help.
Good night.
Without you, we would have never been able to take down all these Gnosis. Sorry, that's Rexon's game, not mine.
Quickly.
I thought this was supposed to be defended.
Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu.
This way.
I had fun. I'm glad I could give you a bit of happiness in your day. Oh, Gabu's really cute. And helpful. I feel bad that Kobold... I like all the beast tribes. The fact that the beast tribes are treated like they are makes me sad. I love Gabu. He deserves happiness.
Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother. Aye, it's just that. I'm quite certain the crates once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove the traces, but enough remained to make out the patterns. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Coerthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals are smuggled into Vilbren by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Thancred speculated.
Imagine when Fates get a drop of an item just for a beast tribe. Ooh. The tribal quests all have good storylines. Yeah, I need to work on them more.
I don't understand. Who are the Ascians? They worship Great Father Time too?
Never mind. Never you mind about that. As Alcé said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you listen to the next cache, Gabu?
Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. Next one is last and is large. Very, very big, huge, very large.
Uh-huh. Kirby, are you some kind of beast tribe?
I could imagine that. What were you cast about? For a time we see no sign of the crystals. Uh-oh.
Confound it. What about you, Lil? Any luck?
Nothing, nothing, nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. I spied Spotted saw.
Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Ogomo, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It's the only explanation.
But without mother and father and others, we have to help them.
And we will, Gabu. Stay calm. We still have time. They've yet to call for the remaining crates, yes. If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first give me your crystals, that I might deliver them onto Commander Belodian's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain.
Good shout.
The crystals, Lil, if you'd be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloden on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there's an aetherite within Ogamro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall join you anon.
Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Does he suspect a plan? Does he think there's something sus going on?
Asibaka.
And with that, all the tension is gone. Like watching a movie making fun of the thing you thought the movie was about. Just whoosh. God, I've spent too many times in this cave having to grind stuff. I'm being like flashbacks just by being in here. Flashbacks indeed. I'm also realizing flying inside is kind of hard.
I hope the patriarch of
my parents are there.
I take it this is the aetherite we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Lil. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there.
Ooh! I remember this arena.
Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly, I will not suffer any further delays.
Lay down your arms and surrender your crystals. There will be no summoning this day.
Overdwellers here, but how did you?
Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Uh-oh. Whoa! Teleport's behind you? Oh no. Also, we didn't tell what that was us. Mother, father.
Coke for the furnace, you monster. How could you?
Aye, we are but servants of Lord of Crags. We are his, and he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he may draw upon the strength of his children, and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers.
No, all I'll say, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together to build a lasting peace.
Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours.
That was a good attempt, Alphino.
I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Please.
Oh no. At least we have some dope ass music.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up!
He summoned it. And it's angry. Oh. Whoa!
Seven hells.
Oh.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Gabu!
Alphino, leave him to me.
Oh! He just chucked a carbon in his, what's it called? Carbon core in his face?
We must away.
We have to leave so that we can party find. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba.
Why the 12? How could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplicants of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotions, this incarnation titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we've but one cause for optimism, it is that while the crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that the titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogormo, more lives will be lost, the Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Well, you know what must be done. We face the Lord of Crags once more. Thank you, my friend. I'll say and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you.
Right, team. to pop. Which is crazy because it's for 8 people, so the fact that with 5 people were instantly waiting. Chad, that guy's not wearing pants. Well, he has like a sumo thing on. Rexing, is a sumo thing considered pants?
Or like underwear, I'd say. So depending on if, I mean, I guess pants does mean underwear if you're like speaking UK British, so.
Oh man, this is great. TV ad I have to show you at some point. Think you'll enjoy. I think everyone will enjoy it, not specifically you. But chat, I will show you after this fight. Because I was just reminded of it because of that guy. It's like a Kiwi classic. And very relevant. Ba ba ba. Bill. Wait, why are you being up the troll dude after running away? The runaway was just... I should have read chat. The running away was so that we could leave the cutscene and queue for a party. The actual reason was we had to get the kid out of there and decide what we're doing as a team. But this is tied in. He's a primal god. Primal gods are bad because all they do is suck up all that. How did I get one shot? Primal gods are bad because all they do is suck up all the energy in the air. And you don't want them to suck up all the energy in the air because we need that energy in the air. Or like... Oh my god, it's a bomb boulder. Friend on Discord. Oh my god, Ruru's been hacked and is just sending friend requests to everyone on Discord. Oh no. No.
So sad.
Got out. Got out. Got out. Got out. Got out. Got out. You got this, team. Thanks, Yellows. And thank you, Dram.
What the f does that mean?
I'm sorry. Ba, 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 ba. Didn't figure me out. Your Discord said warning, you don't share servers or anything. Ooh. Kinda sus. Wait, I got the Cleaver of Crags. Wow. Looks cool. Problem with cool looking things in this game is that you don't really look at them if they're not glowing. You're so far away, it's kind of hard to notice that a dagger has a cool design. Oh, there she is. Did I not tell you she'd return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good, there's been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death. Like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes. You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Yazeo's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. But we can but watch, wait, and pray.
Aww. Hi, Thunderwars. The Lord.
Have fun lurking, Yami. I hope he's okay. Gabu deserves better. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on the eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bowden of Tyne's demise, for example. You may be certain that he'll be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him?
Okay.
Hello.
Aye, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others had come back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we're all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have lots of places to be, but why not stay for the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
It's me.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Who goes there?
Hi.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
This is a cute
I should
moment,
be
chat.
stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand The bickering, the pettiness. I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
Aww.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not?
And
Of
so
course,
you're going to
it's one
save
thing
Gabu.
to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'm not much of a talker.
Mayhap you could recount some of
I
your
just stay
adventures in
silent and kill
Ishgard.
whatever someone points me towards. I traveled far and wide with two companions, Essenine and Dizel, who were very blah blah blah.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Yeah.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
Like, presence shames people into behaving.
The
That's
hopes and
funny.
dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
It's really funny.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Aww. What a nice, cute little moment. Uh-oh. What you got there?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Oh, I was gonna say it looked like one of the
Every tool has its
6
purpose.
crystals we do.
Even this. Well, what is it?
Well,
the seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto
That voice
the
actor sounds like a new
Ascians
James Bond.
alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called
kind of hear
hero
it.
who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher.
Oh my
and a
god,
creed
it's
I
his
hold
teacher!
close to my heart.
Alphino's father was his teacher? Ooh.
Very well. Draw her out.
Oh,
Make
don't
it
worry,
quick.
Kirby. It's definitely not James Bond's VA.
It shall be done.
Surely not. This was recorded like 11 years ago. I doubt they'd get someone that old to play a young, hip James.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Minfilia? Who are you?
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Huh. Oh, later, Ed. Oh, Miss Ed.
What, Holo? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via link pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital had been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. So Amric believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we play Rangier another... Wait, where is that Lulze? She was here but a moment ago with Gabu.
Uh-oh. Dude, sometimes I think this is a fantasy game and then I see this. This looks like a scene out of Xenoblade.
Oh my god, it's the two no. That might be spoilers.
No, those are legally distinct characters. It's also very undercut because they turned a 6-game series into 3.
True.
It's Final Fantasy.
But you know,
I guess Final doesn't.
you say you say they turned a 6-game series into You mean 3 or 4 games? Oh yeah, the
3
Xenosaga
mainline
was supposed to
games.
be. Okay, yeah. But I mean, they're gonna do a new game that is tied to these with the new Xenoblade game.
I don't know. That's.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I doubt it.
It did say anima a lot.
Yeah. But also, all the characters have Alpheas.
True, but I mean, it did say anima quite a lot.
Yeah, but they like to reuse concepts. Like, odd names
I mean,
of
that's
things.
true.
If
I
anything,
guess
I think the
that's true.
animas... I think the connection will be anima. We'll have anima relics. Which you should be familiar with now. Looking at your
Yeah,
screen.
but the okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, name drop. Of
Yeah,
Earth.
did you know that? Because
Yes,
I
I
knew
did.
that.
It was obvious.
Yeah. Yeah.
That. Wait. What? You did know it, right?
Yeah, of course I knew. I knew before I played the game.
Okay, good.
But the game treats it like it's a shock.
Oh yeah, I see.
Funny. If I recall that design originating from Final Fantasy Type 0, for some reason they came with that collab. Dude, why is there no background music in this area? Oh, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I have already packed my things.
How is he?
Brother, Commander Bloden, there's something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given the chance until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him.
Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned into a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not forget that, nor will the Maelstrom Command.
I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to... And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much that your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget.
Come along, little one.
I will remember them. And you, Elsie. Thank you.
Have faith,
Words are hard.
Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes.
A 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. Silent nods. Okay, before I return there, I do want to spend my Tombstones before they overflow. Bible law is crazy. But for now. His Mina. Thanks. Oh, they're only 350. I thought they were 450. It's not as bad as I thought. Still bad, but not as bad. And that's half the battle. Ba 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 ba. Papa. Papa. Ba, ba, ba. Man, luckily there's no thunder in this game. Otherwise, I'd be in a very precarious situation right now. Maybe a second playthrough? Oh god. You're gonna be reincarnated, Bo. That's terrifying.
We have heard the glad tidings of Ugomo, my friends. By the grace of the 12, you and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Laminza now rest easy.
I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice.
Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind.
As thou did request, I sought out the Gurren oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles painted a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. Seven times have they succeeded. Then of 10, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as made Lady Minphila spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they the source are rejoined? Frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow into the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die.
In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the reunification of flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such at least is their belief, I surmise.
If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice.
Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties.
Alamegans, strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes?
I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, unless thou wonder at their motive. I'd remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summonings of Rulga. The individuals who took
of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamigan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that the Ishgardian supplies appear to be none other than the remnants of Aline Rorel's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and haunted by alliance, I can very well imagine such civilizations being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group with which the crystals without delay. Lil, Alze, you come with me to Lil Alamigo. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alphino, Elise, Lil, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. Cursory interrogation, the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Amigo, we are told, where we received by a member of the local resistance group. Since Sir Amric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of this shipment but a few moments ago. Ah, and there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Aline Rorel, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers, no one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. There's a conspiracy going on here. What in the world has gone into her? It is twice now that we've sought Orange's aid, and twice she's treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Leviar estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Oh, so he's the Wizard of Dark. I see. Ugh. I'm getting a little apey. I have something for you. That's terrifying. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little Alamigo awaits. If you want to find me, head to, Little Ahamigo to the east of Ulda. Or actually, it might teleport you. I don't really gather teleportation works. Oh well, I assume you'll find a way to me while mid-conversation. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Erangier. Oh,
I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Lil, if anything should happen, it should just be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then. To more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. What you got? Show me what you got. Oh, yeah, that's pretty sick. All I can offer you in return is... an undyed... undyed cotton cloth. One of us clearly doesn't understand Jesus. Because the way you're explaining it sounds like everything in that game is Jesus. Oh, this is... Wait. Didn't need the cloth where ideal. This is funny, Shrem. It's saying that this is a downgrade. But I don't know why. Everything about it should be higher except the basic physical damage. I think. I'll stick with yours because I do think it's better. But the game seems to disagree. Pun? But I wasn't really going for cute. Not, do you see how clothed I am? I think I'm trying to look elegant. I disagree. On your opinion, I disagree. Now focus on your game, damn it. Did you not see that? Stop! People are gonna assume that everything's just Jesus. Yeah, but even I don't know what you're talking about. I'm watching the screen. Oh, Rexing's muted? Shit.
Oh no.
That's funny. That's really funny. I accidentally hit the mute button.
Lamau. Oh no, Jesus died again. Wait, not again.
So, to review, we're reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlements, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Though, why don't you question the residents of the eastern half of town? I'll stay now will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings.
Chat, next you guys gonna be like bowcasters muted. Excuse me, sir.
The resistance, damn if I know. Not as if I'd be used to him. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you, but I'm too old for the mass bedtime story. This is our law, and it's time we got used to it.
Oh, Jesus died.
Chat is muted. Fuck! I hear every message chat says out loud with secret microphones in your computer. You're telling me you guys don't hear that?
No, Jesus died.
Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Yalgamigan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Eldons to pledge themselves to the cause. A little wonder the Garleans won't stop till we're under the yoke.
Why would you think I'm one of them? Do you not see my rabbit ears, sir? I'm from a different country. A different expansion, if you will.
I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems like they're the talk of little El Amigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for Gallians, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and they sent a Blade Legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine.
Why does her super move cut her top like split her top in the middle?
I will complain about nothing as long as she doesn't have her Saga 2 design.
Maybe.
I really did not like the Saga 2 design.
I get what you mean. I don't remember it anymore.
Like holographic blues, transparent.
To Xenogears.
Wrong game.
No, she said that they're gonna return to where it all began.
To the Xenoblade Genesis of it all.
Oh no, she's now a real woman and naked.
You know, the main character of Genesis does look kind of similar to...
But why is he looking at her like that? Like, oh my god, boobs. Boobies.
If someone was glowing in front of me, I would be staring.
Oh my god, the glowy boobies. Oh.
Fucking hell, Rex. Climax of the game, that's what you're talking about.
I just want to say I've been crying.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's nice.
That's why I sound like I do.
I suppose I should ask what you've learned, but I think I already know. The Griffin seems to be the leader of the newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Mask, yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they're most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory.
Oh, good night, Tram. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this group, which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Beyond taking any action, I would speak with the Salmon's leader to confirm my suspicions, and may happen enlist help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gunnabold are already acquainted, it may happen to be best if you took the lead. Shall we?
Gundabald.
Which is it pleases me to see you again, Lil. I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions.
Why is there no background noise in this game? Hi, Laura. I'm good. How are you?
The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his master become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given the secret of ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire a man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Willward. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you are not. I skip the dialogue.
How convenient. But P. Thancred's not here to join us.
You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. She's gonna talk to him about something else. Wait for a nightmare, realize I'm good. I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible. But I'm glad aside from that you're good. Here we go. Such a cool area. Bum 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 bum.
Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Hello? That guy looks evil.
Brothers and sisters.
Oh, she's voiced.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed.
Yeah,
And
I think they do a good
know
job making
each
it
and
feel
every one of you feels the same.
fitting. Except for all the Super Mecha stuff that is in future expansions, it does not make sense to me.
We abandoned them.
Doesn't exist
Our
yet.
own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
Yeah.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
Poor
we
bastard.
abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not
You mean
a
Ezio
fraction as
Yo,
merciful.
it's a Moon Knight / a guy from Assassin's Creed.
You all know the Eorzean
mean John
Alliance
Assassin?
will do naught to oppose him.
No, Ezio Auditore.
For all their promises
John
and
Assassin?
platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit
No,
in
James Assassin.
Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilled upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised
Oh, they chose the
over
least fitting
mountains
voice.
of
I didn't think that.
Diabania
Yeah, he just sounds like a
once
bloke.
more.
It's definitely a choice. Also wearing full armor. In the middle of a desert.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Is that... Oh, what?
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Okay.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arm
Yeah.
that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
I didn't expect to run into them here. Now we got the whole crew back together.
Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well.
And you. Though I thought it was pretty obvious you and Lil would be fine.
The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorza. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time?
Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldar. We would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance.
That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Ala Mio Go. At all great risk themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while.
When we learned the Scion's exoneration that Lodorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves and that General Raubon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. Having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it.
To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, we'd also heard rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs.
The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of Seventh Dawn. Curious, it is well known that we are no friends to the Garleman. One would think that man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support.
I should say the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is extremely cautious and distrusting man, who has made his every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we approached in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him.
It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks.
Well, it's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech. We thought it might be a good opportunity to get the best sense of the man. To get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. Oh my god, the game seemed future overflowing with hope. Anyway, now that you've heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin?
Summoning, you're not serious. I can't believe it.
The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The Mask may have made many such claims of late, I confess. I assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of shipments which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Of course, you're part of the team. La 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 la. So, Rexy, without spoiling anything, I see you've now finished Xenosaga 3.
Yeah. Oh! Oh my god. Oh no! Okay, no spoilers. I do... One thing that I want to say, after seeing the end, or like during experiencing... Oh. There's dialogue.
I assume this would be after the credits, not during.
Literally during the credits.
Is Rexing one? Yeah. Rexing has reached a future full of hope. Which I remember that line because that was what I called the last episode, the last video, as a reference to all the other games with future in the title.
I will say that having played this ending, at least on an emotional level, I think it does a disservice trying to tie this game into Xenogears in like a narrative sense.
Yeah, whenever I talk about how like I don't fully understand the plot, it gets very messy. There's a lot of ideas that aren't quite explained.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few things that like knowing how Xenogears ends and knowing how now this ends doesn't make sense if you try to tie them up, or like maybe it would if I would spend more time on it, but again, at this moment I don't really want to because I want to enjoy the emotions of this ending and this game series. So I'm just gonna leave them as like, again, like you've said previously, in like clearly inspiration has been shared. Clearly, like the fact that they're both Xeno games means that there's like overlapping ideals and even like overlapping character designs and characters, but they're not like definitely not one-to-one, and hard to say how the stories would actually fit together in like a narratively fulfilling sense.
Yeah, I will tell you that if you go to the Xenosaga wiki, there's a message right at the top that says, sorry, the Xenosaga wiki, the timeline, there's a thing right at the top in big capital letters which says, this game does not share a direct one-to-one timeline with Xenogears. Do not put Xenogears events on this timeline. It does not add up.
Yeah.
So there are theories how they connect. And if you play... I could probably tell you something off stream. But very much it's like... Yeah, it doesn't quite connect.
Yeah.
Or at least not without some big things in the middle to...
Yeah, exactly. Something needs to have happened in the middle, and that would need its own, like, completely own story.
Exactly.
Stuff.
But they'd never do that, would they?
But I do like the ending, and I do think that the games, both in game design wise and
the game's so fun.
Like the games have been getting better and better. Like this, the third game was definitely the best game in terms of like both game mechanics and the story. Although this game definitely suffered from the like rush nature of like the just like quickly skipping to the end and like missing a lot of stuff.
That's why they had to make the missing year to be like...
Yep. Which didn't even do like... Yeah, like you said, didn't even tell half the stuff that was actually required, but like Okay. Cool.
Hey, Emmy.
Post-credit scene. Not mid-credit scene. Or under-credit scene, because it was under the credits.
Yeah, I've watched this scene in front of you more times than you'll know. How are you doing today, Yami? I'm flying around in circles because I want there to be background music while I'm talking. And for some reason, the Realm Reborn parts of this game just really have no music. We're not doing anything.
Okay, Bun, last question. Is that Jesus?
That?
No, I didn't mean the planets, but like, also that, I guess.
I'm going to DM you what Jesus is.
I know what Jesus is. I'm kidding. Okay, okay, I'm looking, I'm checking the DM. Thanks.
So I'm purposely gonna be vague on this, but I opened the wiki one time to look at one thing, and one of the suggested tabs was the entry for that person. So I played the entire saga knowing that at some point that character showed up.
Oh.
Or it was shown in some way.
Yes.
I played the entire game waiting for that reveal. And to this day, that's like one of the biggest spoilers that is like, that's the kind of thing you don't even hint at someone towards because it's so shocking when it happens. It's so shocking. Anyway, with anything like that, they really need to make a 4th game, right? Is Xenosaga 4th?
Yeah.
Yeah, surely that's gonna come out, right? They can't leave you on that cliffhanger and never address it. There would be an insane ending. That would be the basis of almost every single theory that exists within the wider Xenoverse. Because how could they leave you on that cliffhanger?
Right. Okay, so, okay. This I don't understand. Okay.
You can DM me it.
Okay.
Yeah, DM me anything. I can't guarantee all my answers are up to date, and but I will answer whatever I can.
If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of Griffin's closest associates, and while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the master plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for the noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, we'll recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look for the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions?
Okay. I'm now in the wiki, and I'm trying to like... It just seems that Jesus is Jesus.
This is my understanding of it.
Oh no, Wait, what's the difference between animus and anima? Oh no.
Animus is people, anima is the world. And people of animus control the power of anima. People of anima control the power of animus. I believe. Oh, sorry, the world of anima controls the people of animus. People of animus control the world of anima, I think. It all seems simple enough. Thank you. With that, let us be off. Yeah.
Yeah. This part, the last, like, I thought that in your second to last message he was referring to Jesus, but you meant the person that I was talking about. Which yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay. So if I paid more closer attention and realized that the separation between animus and anima, I maybe had gotten slightly more out of that.
It's confusing.
Also both yes, I think. Yeah, because I think they like grammatically one of them is just the plural form of the other. I think anima is just the plural form of animus in like grammatical sense.
No, I believe that in Xenogears, I believe that Fae is
I mean like in like actual like Latin or English.
Ah, see, there's your problem.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, there are
No.
the concepts more so than the translations. And trust me, this stuff is really confusing. It's why Xenoblade is way less.
Oh, okay. This isn't spoilers. So,
you wanna buy what? I don't know what you're I want no part of it.
So Latin anima means soul, basically, in Christian Latin as well, at least, and animus means life / soul.
My bad. I got the two mixed up.
Okay. Yeah. So
anyway.
Well, you're the one that's killing against friends of Papillamo. There, tunic and slops for both of you. Tailored and treated to your taste. Now off with you before someone sees us together.
Clothes maketh a man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papillon marked on our maps.
Ugh.
Oh my god. The vocative of animus is anime.
That's so funny.
Okay, so animus means from what I'm reading, it's basically the.
So glad you're doing all this research. This is exactly what I did when I finished the game.
It's that which animates something. So animus is the things that would make people be alive, while anima is the soul in that thing, like in the being. Would be how I'm reading this. At least like.
Are you looking at it based on the Xenosaga wiki or based on the Latin words?
No. Latin words, and I'm imagining that like a good way of looking at the way it works in Xenosaga is to like first define the difference between animus and anima in like actual life, and then try to see if the differences like somehow like equate to the Xenosaga, making the reading of it easier. So now I'm going back to Xenosaga to see if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That kind of reading.
I think it's worth being careful that the translation, keep in mind, it's like a 2006 game that ran out of budget got translated. Even Xenoblade 1 has some pretty condemning translation problems. So, yeah. And who is spamming hearts on YouTube? I see that.
Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-our-heels adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Now we play the waiting game.
Also, just Coda, you were there for every Xeno stream. You should be able to discuss this just as much as us. You know? Good morning, Loon. Nah.
My thanks,
Yeah.
comrades.
Can't give this guy's voice.
My thanks, comrades.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I
Of whom I've heard
understand
so
you have
much.
taken an interest in our cause.
Mm-hmm.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have
Oh,
certainly
look at that
made
guy's
quite an impression
ostentatious
on my
cloak.
friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say
Where's the cake?
wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Hmm.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your
Oh, that's not very
friends,
subtle of you,
whom our
Alphna.
Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I think I know the answer. We can discuss after this.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The real Griffin.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
The truth from you.
You are
lot.
right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Hmm.
You are
So?
wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange
Oh.
for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight
That makes
for
sense.
Alamegan liberation.
Typical beast tribe.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable
You're
heroes.
gonna die if you leave him summon an evil god who
It's
sucks all the
because
energy out of the
likes
earth.
You wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Oh my god.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have
So
a
you
great
think he's
big pile
lying?
of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Before they summon their god.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Hmm.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off.
Let us be off.
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Hi.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so
Can't
because
tell
you
this.
saved
I mean,
them.
he's not evil.
Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
He's just
You
kind of
saved me
foolish.
too once, Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers
Oh
and
my God.
sisters, I thank you.
I feel like I
You
remember
gave
that
us hope
quest.
where there was none.
I know where Quarry Mill
Courage
is.
and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I mean...
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
Will.
I like Shrek. We're to blend in.
If
That's
the
why.
Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away.
In full
There is
possession
work
of
to
the
be done.
facts. Yeah, can I change out this ugly outfit now?
Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let's keep moving forward together, Lil. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back.
Ooh, what is that? Florange. Florande?
Okay, man.
What?
So, animus means to animate. In this case, animation meaning like to something being alive, basically, like breathing or like doing stuff. Like where animation comes from, like in a drawing sense as well, like making something come alive, basically. And anima is the soul or the breath, or in this case, like the result of that animation, the fact that like you being alive is like anima, while the thing that makes you be alive is animus. So in the Xenosaga, anima is the power that acts as the fails. Anima is the power, while animus is the power to control the power. So animus by itself doesn't do anything, and anima by itself also doesn't do anything because there's not like, yeah. So yeah, animus isn't like doing anything because it is the power of controlling anima, and without animus, anima is like set at 0. So you need the animus to use the power of anima.
Uh-huh.
So that's the difference between anima and animus. Animus makes anima work, but anima is the power, essentially the power itself. Also, do you like the view, character view?
Character view?
Yeah, on the stream.
I'll open your stream. Not really.
It's Ziggy.
Okay, I have a question to see if you really paid attention to the game.
Yes.
Who created the UMN?
Um.
You remember that the plot twist was already there?
Wasn't UMN created by Vector after they spoilered the spoiler planet that the whatever the character name is.
No.
Wait.
Victor discovered. Well, they claimed to have made it, but there was absolutely no record of them making it, which was a plot twist. They found it.
Oh yeah, true. I just remember, where is this? Margulis. Do I have other skins for Margulis? Margulis 2? That's just... So, this guy, the planet that he lived on was attacked by the thingy, and then the Zohar was thingied by the thingy. So, did they? I mean, I know that Udu is like, well, Udu is Udu. Udu is that thing, and the UMN is built around the waypoints that are like part of Udu, but in like real space, like basically ley lines, you could argue. So who connected those ley lines? Not 100% sure. Don't remember exactly. But my guess would be this guy's faction.
I forget if we don't.
Or Jesus.
So I actually gave you a trick question because that's one of the big unanswered questions.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What I will tell you is that if you want to understand the imaginary universe better, all that's in Xenogears Perfect Works. Have I told you what the Xenogears Perfect Works is?
Yes, you have.
Yeah, it has a description of all of that.
Yeah. Oh, University of Minnesota, no.
If we take Griffin's double as word, then the crystals are now somewhere in the Zarak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Eliza of all we've learned. I will join you both in Little Almigo after I've changed.
I like a little guy with a straw hat following you, protecting with your life. Oh, my otter. Yeah, he's ready for fishing. If you want, Rue, I can put him in a tuxedo as well. And hi, Bo.
Hello there.
Have you come to join these conversations?
Yes, I love the Udus Mudus.
I bet you don't even know what Undus Mundus is Latin for. Hi, Project Emerald.
Undus Mundus was used by Carl Jung to describe an underlying unified reality in which all things are derived from. Basically, if you don't believe in materialism and believe in basically idealism, Unus Mundus would be basically the reality in which all concepts exist in. Like, the reason why we can say what a table, like if I say like a table, we know what a table is because the concept of a table is in Unus Mundus.
Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhaps you could share your latest findings. Blah 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 blah.
You mean to tell me that while you were warring ourselves thick, Ida and Pablamo were here all along? While Y'shtola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for the Zarak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once.
Sorry, I do have to progress the story at times.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Oh.
And so they go forth in accordance with Griffin's plan. And the players gather to assume their marks on the stage, wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, God's forgive me, shall last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again.
Blah 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 blah. Well said, Sith. Oh, it told me straight to it.
We must be ready to engage in a moment. I should make any final preparations. Pray do so. I shall wait your signal.
Oh no, I got a warning. This is gonna be long. Okay. Are you still just scanning the wiki, Rex?
This isn't right.
Finding
No,
answers
I'm
to
now
problems?
reading the
Martyr
perfect
would
words.
never leave this place so
Oh,
poorly
sick.
guarded.
To be honest, I didn't read the whole thing. Just most of the wider lore stuff.
Not willingly,
Big book.
no.
Dare I say, probably the coolest game design document I've ever seen. And I make and read stuff like this for a living. But it's so good. It's literally a perfect works. Hi, Warrior of Darkness.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
God, he's such a dick.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
What a dick.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge
Yeah, no,
Eorzea
killing me
into
definitely
chaos.
would make some people stressed out.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Voice acting is so good, but the facial animations is so not there. Oh! Fight scene!
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Dude! She uses poison arrows, be careful.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Carbuncle! I choose you! Holy shit! Carbuncle caught it!
You will offer more than mere target practice.
That's such a good
unlike your
boy!
sister.
Alize!
Uh-oh. Come on, Alice, say it. Your time to stop being a helpless maiden. Do something cool.
Did I not tell you, Alphino?
My god.
I am not the girl I once was.
Oh, how long was I mute on Discord for?
My
Lamau?
brother was always the clever one, while my
Up to you,
talents
Lyle.
lay elsewhere.
Awkward. I think I hit it when I was trying to make... Press my quick clip button. Yo! She summons a sword from a book? That's a cool ass sword!
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers.
Sort of sword that makes you start reading.
With all
You're
my
mute?
might.
I was mute on Discord, not on stream. They're two different buttons, which is annoying.
Let's finish this.
Oh, I love that. Because she always carried a book, just like her brother. And so I was like, oh, they probably have the same magic, which is probably why they don't have a fight. Because it would be boring if they did the same thing. But that was a shift up I quite like. That was a cool shift up. Devout of darkness, speed. Dead of darkness. Magus of darkness.
You shall fall soon enough.
Speed. Didus. Dagus?
There's no escape.
Oh. Reviewing, I guess? Ranger of Darkness. You weren't out of range of this attack. I'm staring at pit of fire, but is it good fire or bad fire? Can't tell. Devout of Darkness, I came back. Other Magus of Darkness. Two for one kill combo. You really can't come with lines.
Also, I do like the fact that this Xenogears Perfect Works like describes exactly how at least the events that begin the story, like chronologically begin the story of Xenosaga.
Yeah.
Well, also caused the Lost Jerusalem and Pilgrim Fleet.
No more games.
Due to an accident that the cause of which is unknown, Project Zohar causes the destruction of a planet. And yeah.
Lost Jerusalem.
It ends.
I don't like being chained up in the sky by you, sir. Yo! From out of nowhere, my boy!
The chains!
But yeah, you can also see that it's a lot different
You would
due
betray
to
us as well.
He
this
that
calling
holdeth
out
fast unto
Miang's
his
plot,
convictions shall never count betrayal
which
amongst
doesn't make
his
sense
crimes,
in the
though all
Xenosaga.
the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct.
Yes.
This I believe with all my heart. But say,
Ooh.
warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Called it. Uriange looks
Mine apologies, Master
cool when he's
Alfinel.
not wearing his
That the
goofy
brightest light might shine,
goggles.
duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Yeah,
I
Elsa
expect
figured it
a
out
full
so
explanation
early.
when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Everyone has to get a clothes upgrade. I love it. I hope they... I was about to say I hope they did clothes upgrade for every
By thy leave.
expansion, but given how late into this one they seem to be getting theirs, I doubt they'll do it quite so soon.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one.
So this one
fell
switches me on
swoop.
the spell fence a job for only full 99 from me for 5. Okay, I should pay more attention to how she was fighting.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
You've got this.
Channel
I'll say.
your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Yeah, friendship. Smiles.
Make ready. They come.
I love glowing weapons. She is positively glowing. And the music kicks in. Na 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 na.
I must have more ether.
Na na. Dude, this music is so hype. Ba, 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 ba. Warrior of darkness. Be fallen. Hell yeah. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Give it up, pal. You may be really tanky tank, but that's not a real team comp. You need like 3 healers, 2 DPS. That's a real team comp. What? What? They get back up. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Hurry, look, give me your ether. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Oh shit. Oops.
The ether. It's not enough.
I guess I should be taking them out and focusing on that. Got it. There are rules, logics to this fight. Don't just kill them. They hire me to just be pointed at enemies and kill them. I don't know what to do when it's more complicated than that. Oh. It's over, Warrior of Darkness. Even if you have a sick name. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ranger of Darkness. I ran out of whippy catchphrases after killing you guys all so many times. You know what I was gonna say by now. But you know it was gonna be really sick. I'm sure. Blade of Light. Ow. Blade of Light. Ow. Go away! Guys, you're tagging the back line. Do something. Ba 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 ba. Go away! Shoo, get out of here. I'm attuning. Esley's blade shines in bright as if to absorb your aether. No one cares about Lumine. Oh great! And Tanky Boy when Tankison's back. The Ranger, you must stop her. You got it. I was already attacking her before you told me what to do. That's right. Sure dumb luck. Ooh, Ah, there's a lot of dodging. Invulnerable? Wuss. Invulnerable? I thought you said unvulnerable. What do you mean it's the same thing? That'd be dumb. Huh? I'll say the goat.
Courage, friends.
Where'd you get back up? We'll hold the line though, but you must. Here we go! Big moment! That's it, Lil. We've got them.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
What? Yo! She limit broke!
Not like this.
Are we gonna, like, actually kill them, or are they gonna get away again? Surely this isn't it for them. In the middle of nowhere, just having a scrap. Uh-oh.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
Huh. They had to try and fake me out.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
You're not allowed to teleport out of a duty.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
No? Magic. Oh, it's gonna be the gem you have.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Damn, I hate it when they're able to respawn if they die. Wait.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Oh. Oh.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light.
Later, Xing.
But word of our deeds spread. And soon people were calling us heroes.
Oh, you're
They placed
funny.
their hopes and dreams on our shoulders. And bid
I'd
us
say where
fight
he
for
is.
all
I'd say
was
that
good
Wii
and
games
right.
are retro at this point.
We fought. And we fought and we fought. Until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
I really feel sorry for this guy. Surely there's a way we can save them. That doesn't involve our world being destroyed.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Aww.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Aww.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Were those left behind? Expedition 33 ripped off the Heavensward storyline? Oh my god. Unbelievable.
No.
What though?
That's for those that came after.
Isn't it? Or am I just wrong?
Oh shit, you're right.
You apologise to Expedition 33 right now. That's a game of the year right there.
Sorrow and embrace the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless,
Gross.
Master Louis Soir, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Capricious spindle.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Glad I have this on me. Go, Crystal. Oh my god, it's bright. Too late at night for this. God, that... Whoa. I had to look away from the screen. I've got like a big old like 50-inch TV right in front of me. It's so bright.
What is this place?
Such pain.
Oh.
Such sorrow.
We've made it to the login screen.
Dear children.
Wow. It even has the
Now
login
you're ready
screen
to start the game.
It even has the login screen music here.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
A bounty of light.
In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Minfilia!
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia? She's back!
Minfilia.
But for how long this time?
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance.
Her hair is very...
Yet absolute.
She's 11 years old.
Hie me to your world.
I was going to pay it a compliment.
The light
It reminds me of Skyward Sword Zelda.
to drown it.
I think I'm gonna say it's very low quality.
Did drown another.
Oh, that sort of stuff doesn't bother me. No, I just like it.
Oh, you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
Dude, she's trying to help. Dude! How dare you attack Minfilia?
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
Get
Your
stun
suffering,
locked.
your sacrifice, your supplications. She has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Wow.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
I mean, Now that she's free, she can return back to the mortal plane with us,
Into
right?
her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword.
Yeah.
And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves.
That's so cool. I love when bad timelines come to affect the main timeline.
Full long did I search for a means to save
That's why I love
this
Genshin
world,
Impact.
concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Oh no.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
You typing, Bo, or eating?
Me? Oh, I was on mute, sorry.
Walked together in the light of the crystal.
I should have been.
And at her
I
bidding,
thought you were like quietly trying to eat. I was just hearing like a.
Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Of course she does.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Aww.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
And they're really making it seem like she's gonna go away this time, and she's not, because we're still gonna find a way to save her.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray
What the heck is this?
Keep to the path, that you may never have need of it.
What is this Chekhov's gun you just handed me? It's a totem of some kind.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Shrug. Well.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Oh man, they're being moved to another server.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it. So please, forge a different path.
So interesting.
Seize a better fate.
The fact that they destroyed the darkness and so light was now going to destroy their world. So whatever we find, we can't just deal with the darkness. We need a balance. The darkness is trying to destroy the light. How do you find a balance? One side's trying to destroy the other.
I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Aww. And that will be like next expansion also, right? Yeah. This is based on the Warriors of Light and Warriors of Darkness of FF3. Wait, what? Is that the plot line of another game?
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
So, job's done? Story over? It's an expanded and FF14ified version of the FF3 story. That's really cool then. I like that.
It would seem we're in Southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. We the 12 speed are on our way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in return to the first, would they not? But mayhaps that was their wish.
Seemed like it.
And forgive me, my thoughts are elsewhere. And this when I know full well there's more work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zarak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. But I'll be able to get there. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go find Eden and Pablomo. They must have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore.
Oh yeah, they just missed all this. You must be tired, Lil. I know I am.
If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits?
When I saw you meeting with that Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian and the White at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that, even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared you'd simply betrayed us.
Would that there be another way? Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart.
I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Lil, forgive me, but I believe the events of today have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while.
If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee into refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady has regained her strength, we shall join thee at Rising Stones. Till then, Warrior of Light.
If 13's were dark were less dickish, then these wars are dark on account of being dead and already doing their part of the light dark cycle. Hmm. Yeah, it's a cool story. Cool concept. It's not quite like timey-wimey stuff, but similar. Hi. Well, my little Alphino said you'd be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zakar?
Actually, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. I don't know what it is.
I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming.
Alpha, no, I believe it's past time. Ian and I rejoined the Scions. We've been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures.
We should be glad to recount them, and Tartaru's tales may well surprise you.
God, they don't even know about our entire shtick ending a 1,000-year dragon war.
Ida, Ralgar be praised, it is you. Ida alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come on now, so maybe it's only you don't remember me. It's Gunnabold, I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. The resistance were always welcome in little Alamigo. They gave us hope in young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, till the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry. We're still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I want to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know I've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Huh. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. I promise we'll visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. That's a bit of a ominous... Hell's take me for giving you that mask. Oh, shit. That... He seems a little upset. Uh-oh. Ba ba ba. Wrong way. I know how to navigate this place. It's like our base hub. I don't know how to get around my base hub, my hub base. Otherwise, I would be foolish. Foolish, I say. You needn't say a word, Lil. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she'll always be with us. Also, I really thought something like the Warrior of Darkness would be in the story for a little longer than one version. Well, it's crazy that they set up something so important sounding that really wasn't.
Welcome home, Lil. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will join us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Crele and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future.
Sure. Hear me, hear me.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Ooh.
Much has changed since then.
Hi,
For
Swordman.
ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Dude, her eyes are like shining.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Yeah, our heart. How
And
you
I
doing?
hope
I'm
that the
great.
scions might continue
How are
in this
you?
manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Yeah!
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
Yeah!
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
So is she part of the team now? Officially?
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
But
nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the
yeah,
beginning.
Crele is official.
For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Nope. You're one of us now.
You will always be welcome here, Kryle.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
You look so much less cool like that, Ronje. No.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust. Having so
Dude,
villainously
you are the
deceived
hero.
you all.
You're the one who saved us.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Yeah.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
Definitely a lot of drama there.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
So you joining the team?
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Yeah!
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I love how Red's a hero, but like Tataru's one who keeps us all
not have it any other
eating.
way, Tataru.
You do all this work for free.
And we
Only
mustn't forget
she
you.
carries us
What
to
now for
victory.
the warrior of light?
Yeah! Bum 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 bum. To strive for those we've lost, for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see
This is
before
high.
me the faces of those who will deliver it.
That's my Stola. And the fact that we lost someone and gained 2 people, it really does make me wonder if by the time I kept up to the Mon story, if 2/3 of the team's gonna be gone and changed with new people. Leave it to me, Lil. I'll make sure she's properly introduced to everyone. It's official then, gods. I hope I don't regret this. It would seem I'm a scion, then. Some derive comfort from such titles, but I cannot say I feel any different from before. Well, mayhaps a twinge of pride. As agreed, we shall spend the coming moons conducting our independent research. Should you have need of our services, however you are, of course, welcome to seek out. Same as it ever was. I suppose I should not be surprised, with everyone standing in a circle delivering grand proclamations about their future endeavors. She naturally felt obliged to make up one of her own.
I have Sir Emmeric's assurances that the Temple Knights will henceforth keep a close eye on the Ishgardian crystal trade. Oh, and he extends his deepest apologies for your dinner having cut short. Witty fellow, isn't he? Would never guess he's a politician. I'd maybe argue that the greatest sundering of the source was an aberration, and the existence of the 10 and 3 reflections an offense to the natural order. That most certainly is the Ishgardians' belief. It was in hope of opening mine eyes to said revelation that they first came unto me, imagining it sufficient to secure mine allegiance. Nor would they be mistaken were my heart a temple to the truth alone. But as a devoted master of Master Losoi's teachings, and for the love I bear him and his, I hearken not to their words.
Look at them, Lil. The scions of the 7th Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All that's made us who we are today. Where do we go from here and what future holds? Only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together.
Wind up mi hombre. you, cutscene. Always more. Ba ba ba.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
Bum bum.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Tupsimati to me.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Yeah? Okay.
Thank you.
What
I shall
is
guard
it?
it well.
Okay.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting,
This is so
marks
ominous!
a new beginning.
Who are you under that mask? Or who are you talking to, even? Damn, they really do look the same.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle should be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day.
Dun, 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 dun.
True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they ultimately led to our advantage. Be it a host to surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting. And a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they are delivered me unto a gift, which I do now present to you.
The eyes! Fuck! I knew someone should have gone after them.
The eyes of Nidhogg were many were the candidates considered. By your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving.
Well, that's a bit stronger than a primal.
A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for weal or for woe.
Right. Sick. Love that. The fact they're in an ice block makes it so funny looking. Maybe it's supposed to be a crystal. Either way, it looks so funny just having them in there. Aw, beautiful scene. Wait, I forgot about this area. God, this was right at the start of Heavensward. Maybe not even Heavensward. So it was here all along. evil smile.
Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Ha!
Where's the cool could say? They're traveling new minion. Unable to summon a minion here. I didn't ask if you wanted to summon. I told you to summon. Summon. Goodbye, Otter. I really do like the minis. Right, so chat. I went 50 minutes over. It's fine. Everything's cool. I just have to find someone to raid now. So, that of course bids the question, who do I raid? I'm gonna send you guys over to someone I haven't raided in a while. Thanks for chilling. Thank you for chilling as well. Chat, if you guys are new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. Here's a link to my stuff. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I have a TikTok and YouTube I upload shorts to every single day. I have a Discord you can join that it asks if you want to roll against ping when I go live. When's my Switch to arrive? When do you order it? And if you are still awake and on Twitch, please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion. And I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.
Good night, chat.